How are you, sir?
Okay.
All well, sir.
How's your night?
Slept quite well.
No, it's you and Shafiq.
Shafiq leading?
Yeah.
Very Shafiq.
Are you feeling comfortable here?
Oh, yes, comfortable, very comfortable. No problem.
Ground.
Have you seen Safiullah since morning?
No.
No?
He will come shortly.
Shortly. Have you seen him somewhere?
Actually, I haven't seen, but
Because he's supposed to pick up the commentary in next few minutes.
he is very near.
Yes. You can scan it from the atmosphere. Mohammed Nabi's getting
No, from Allah.
he will come as an impact sub. Can anyone call him?
When they pretend that we are coming,
Okay. Can someone call him? Shafiullah?
Ina dala rusha maru pala kamun chika mentri na akas. When pretend that we are commentating. Pick up the mic.
Both can't commentate at the same time, right?
Okay. So today it is a huge match between Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Vale, vale, vale. एक दूसरे Hello, एक दूसरे चार hello. Check sound hello. भले एक दूसरे चार भले. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello. Hello, एक दूसरे चार hello. کله د نن ورځ د 15مې لوبې لپاره د دواړو لوبډلو سکواډونه Mis-e-Ainak katalan para Muhammad Nabi Sahil Local Mashar Khalid Ahmad Zai, Khalid Thaniwal, Riyaz Hassan, Sohail Khan Zarmatai, Imal Shaheen, Mujibur Rahman, Khalil Gurbaz, Ziaur Rahman Sharifi, Nasrat Nuristanai, Daulat Zadran. Of the Speenghar Prangan Lutel para Lutel.
चेक 1 2 3 4 5 6 बढ़ाओ बढ़ाओ थोड़ा चेक चेक 1 2 3 4 5 6 थोड़ा सा चेक 1 2 हैप्पी चेक 1 2 3 4 नहीं ये स्पीकर नहीं है मैं पीए वाले के पास हूँ बट तो सुन रहा हूँ मैं ठीक है अभी चेक चेक मैं ऐसा ही रखो आप जैसा भी होगा मैं बताऊंगा आपको फिर
Hello and good morning to beautiful host province. Mohammad Nabi flicked the coin. And Mis-e-Ainak won the toss and decided to bat first. The Mis-e-Ainak team.
Well, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, looking to exploit the conditions, early moisture in the pitch, and they got Jia Sharif in particular, will certainly enjoy these conditions. Daulat Jadran with a lot of experience, and Nashrat Nuristani with his ability to get some swing working for himself with the humidity around 60%. They will certainly enjoy these conditions. For the team of Speenghar Tigers, attacking batsman in Mohammad Akram. He's setting the stage on fire with his attacking batsmanship, but this will be different experience altogether, facing the likes of Jia Sharifi today.
The two umpires walking out to the middle, and you can see some school students and kids here.
Mohammad Nabi is the stand-in captain for the team Mis-e-Ainak Knights. He himself is a history of Afghanistan cricket. One of the first generation cricketers, Mohammad Nabi, the legendary Mohammad Nabi, leading in the absence of Gurbaz, who might be introduced as an impact sub.
Yeah, here is a change in the opening pair as well. Zubaid Akbar is not in the opening.
Looking at the conditions, because there will be some movement for the fast bowlers, and that's why going with the person with sound technique in Rehman Shah, yet to decode T20 format. This has been sub-standard tournament for Rehman Shah so far, and captain trusting him to open the batting. His first job will be keep wickets intact in the first 4 or 5 overs, where the fast bowlers will get the ball to move off the pitch. Mis-e-Ainak Knights winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. A demolisher at the top. No other player has utilized the power play field restrictions as good as Mohammad Akram has. A tremendous striker of a cricket ball. He hits it hard, uses brute force to put the opposition bowling attack into submission.
Yeah, Mohammad Akram played really well for his side in the first 3 matches. Back-to-back 50s and then a century. The only game he didn't score is the last game against Ammu Sharks. He scored only 12 and got out early. Zubaid Akbar is not playing today. Zia Sharifi will start the first over in this innings. Mohammad Akram 247 runs with 250s and a century. Here we go for the first ball of match number 15. Nicely ball started with a good link delivery.
Good start for Jia Sharifi. Someone who's very good when it comes to using the upright seam presentation. 7 wickets in 4 matches with economies of 9.93 for someone who bowls in the death overs as well. It's a massive challenge in what we've seen in the afternoon games. Fast bowling is a hazardous task in the afternoon games because of batting friendly conditions.
Deep square leg in place for Mohammad Akram. And the backward point down the leg side, and a tough chance for wicket keeper Khalid Ahmadzai. So first extra in first runs for Speenghar Tigers.
Loads of experience in different formats for Afghanistan. He's been absolutely fantastic in ODI and Test cricket for Afghanistan. 4 matches, 19 matches. Very, very substandard outcome from the batsman of Rehman Shah's caliber.
Rehman Shah is now on strike. Very good delivery. Shaping away from Rahmat.
He brings the ball back into the right-hander. So this time around, beautiful seam presentation. This movement of the seam. A little bit of movement in the air and some movement of the seam as well. Nice carry to the wicketkeeper.
Mohammad Nabi at first slip. Again a good delivery, but played well by Rahmat Shah. Get off the mark.
First 4-5 overs going to be crucial from bowling perspective. When you win the toss and decide to bowl first, you want early wickets. So far, they've been able to keep the batters quiet. Seen already evidence of ball moving off the pitch. A gentle breeze blowing across the ground and some moisture in the pitch. Such a lovely facility here in Coast.
Driven but straight to fielder. Excellent again, a pace on delivery straight to Riaz Hassan.
Men on the drive on the offside because at times the ball holds into the pitch.
Speenghar Tigers pairing Team Akram and Rahmat and opening Darwish Rasooli in the middle order. Bahir Shah Mahboob comes in. Ijaz, Ikram, Rashid Khan, Ismat, plenty of batting. And in bowling, a spin bowler, Zaitullah Shaheen, Faridun and Farid. Nicely played this time by Muhammad Akram. And find the boundary. First boundary in this over.
A positive stroke from Akram. He doesn't care too much whether the ball is moving off the pitch or not. Coming off the two end of the bat, but still enough wood behind that connection, enough energy into the shot to take it away through the mid-wicket boundary.
It was a huge gap. And the position, slip removed. Last delivery of the over. A slow delivery and over the top of the fielder, another boundary. Two back-to-back boundaries.
First over producing 11. Mohammad Nabi, the stand-in captain for the team, Mis-e-Ainak Knights, winning the toss, all-important toss, and deciding to bowl first. Got quality spin and pace bowling trio as well. More often than not, it's Mujib who opens in the power play with Jia Sharifi. 6 wickets in 5 matches, economies of 6.62. Very impressive.
Yeah, you need someone like Mujibur Rahman in this kind of a surface, because he's got the experience and he's brilliant with the new ball.
Two men on the boundary at this square leg and long on for Rahmat Shah. Wants a change in the field at the square leg position to move slightly to his left hand side.
Straight to the fielder. And first wicket, Mujib strike on the very first delivery of the over.
Clever bowling from Mujib was setting the field on the onside. Keeping it slightly outside the off stump. The decision of sending Ramasha at the top of the order not working, slicing it to the fieldsman, taking a good catch, moving to his right hand side. Mujib is delighted. Early breakthrough achieved for the team Mis-e-Ainak Knights. The decision of bowling first vindicated already. Ramasha departs for a solitary run, 11 for 1 Tigers.
Muslimda Tufani Pomakan Lubali Tarazida Speenghar Prangan Lubali Takratu Pohunke Bahirja Mahbub.
Interesting change in batting order by Shah with his technical attributes, sound technique, plenty of experience of playing first-class cricket. Making changes according to the prevailing conditions here. Ramasha was asked to open the batting. That move didn't work for the team Speenghar Tigers.
Bahir Shah Mahboob, who played Test cricket for Afghanistan. Nicely played on the onside. Looking for 2. But good call by Muhammad Akram. He scored around 335. Something in first-class cricket.
Bowling in the power play overs is an art, and Mujib expert at that with the Kerem delivery, producing an important wicket of Ramasha.
There's some impact of that first wicket. They will definitely be on the back foot.
Mohammad Akram likes to hit it over mid-wicket and hence the fieldsman on the boundary at mid-wicket. Knocks it down the ground for a single.
Mujib is bowling really well according to his field. Sit up the field mid-wicket and long on. Now a change in the field as well between the mid-wicket and square leg. Good delivery.
There is a lot of moisture in the pitch and Mujib is exploiting it beautifully. Some grip and turn for Mujib. Is going to make a change in the field now. Long off on the boundary, mid-on inside the ring on the onside. Brings out sweep and he sweeps it effectively by Shah for 4.
Swept it perfectly this time. And quickly got the line of the ball. Good stroke. Excellent shot by Bahir Shah. And first boundary for him. A quicker one. Good delivery this time by Mujibur Rahman. A very successful over comes to an end. After 2 overs, the Tigers are 18 for 1.
Ikram Paraman Sidi ki Nahma Dileria of Pinzo Mandavani Dia Bahir Shah Mahbub.
Zia Sharifi to continue. Goes back in his crease. A good delivery. need to be on his initial position, Bahir Shah. Mohammad Sabir, the on-field umpire for today's game, and alongside him, Farooq Khan, both the experienced umpires. TV umpire Ajmal Shamalzai, left of the screen, and Yasir Latifzai is the match referee. On the onside, played really well, no field in the deeper boundary.
Two straight from Zia Sharifi. They might have lost the wicket of Rahman Shah. Beautifully done. Strong wrists. Glancing it beautifully for four. A lot of thought process, a lot of discussion before the start of the play about who should be playing. So gone with the experienced campaigners, players, particularly batters with sound technique, knowing the conditions what transpired today. These are bowler friendly conditions, but still 22 on the board.
Wanted to go cheeky this time, Bahir Shah. A slower delivery.
Adventurous for a conventional batsman, Bahir Shah. Preemptive stroke from Bahir Shah, wanted to scoop it over the top of the wicketkeeper. The bowler recognizing and making necessary adjustment about the pace and line of the delivery.
Up in there, officially played that. And no one in the deep, another boundary for Bahir Shah.
The Eastern captain Mohammad Nabi will be frustrated with what is transpiring at the moment. Conducive conditions, and he's giving width, fraction shot outside the stump, opportunity for the batsman to free his arms. Not so good bowling from Zia Sharifi. With the amount of experience that he has, he should be bowling better lines.
You know, away outside off. It was easy picking for Bahir Shah. Even he was too late on that, on playing that shot. Once again, it's not a great option to play that shot early in the inning.
He does not have to do anything as a bowler, Zia Sharifi. Bahir Shah once again trying to take a cue from Joe Root. The ball is moving around. The assignment that's been assigned to him is to play proper cricketing shots. But Zia Sharifi has been erratic on this pitch. Should have done better. A lot of expectations with winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Play and miss. Two boundaries coming from the over. 3 overs bowled. 26 for 1 Tigers.
Then will be 3 out numbers for 5 overs. Then no out Shpageeza is Speenghar Prangan.
Muhammad Akram smashed 26s in this tournament. Rahmanullah Gurbaz in second position with 15. Siddiqul Atal nicely bowled this time, makes up. Siddiqul Atal was the Khan of Shpageeza in the previous edition. Imran Mir, the Amur Sharks opener, 15 sixes. Ismat Alam from Speenghar with 14 sixes.
Lofted stroke. 4 runs for Akram.
Sweet timing on that. In tournament fourth number 357, excellently played. Mohammad Akram, full flow of his bat, and nicely timed. Mujib started really well. Very good delivery.
Deep mid-wicket and long on. 2 men on the boundary on the sharp turn for Mujib. Mohammad Akram has been absolutely astonishing at the top of the order for the team Tigers. He's been the betting linchpin when it comes to setting the stage on fire as he becomes the leading run scorer of the tournament. 261 runs at a strike rate of 197. Astounding.
Such a great tournament for him. Goes high. No fielder there, a boundary for Bahir Shah.
That's a brilliant stroke from Bahir Shah. Fraction shot from Mujib. Picks the length early. Whacks it over mid-wicket. Nicely done. So now men on the boundary at the deep square and long on.
Try to sweep that one, and it's goes fine to the boundary for another boundary. A very expensive over by Mujib. And Mujib reviewed. Mujib called a googly. It's very close. A very close call by the umpire. We'll wait and see for the decision of
a single to end the over with 4 gone, 41 for 1.
30 runs partnership between these two of just 18 balls. And Daulat Zadran is the new man in. 2 overs for him, wicketless so far. Straight to fielder and direct hit, but he is well in. Shot, very well played, will go all the way. And beautiful 6 from the bat of young Mohammad Akram. Beautiful shot. The way he timed that one looks like will go all the way. Very good batting from Mohammad Akram. A very quick single being taken. Straight to short fine leg. Improvisation just short of the fielder. Lucky this time.
A good over so far. 8 runs coming of it. Will be 9 with that single there. Not a lot of pace on it for Shah Mahboob to get it over Khalil Gurbaz.
Comes down the track, just over the fielder of mid-off for 4 runs.
First game for Shah Mahboob and he's making it count. 23 of 16 for him. 5 gone, 53 for 1.
ये विष्णु मंडो बांधे मोहम्मद अकरम और दर विष्णु मंडो बांधे बहिशा महबूब जुबीगी
Well runs from the last over of Daulat Zadran. Mohammad Akram is playing his natural game. He's been brilliant so far in this tournament. Nasrat Nuristani, 5 matches, 3 wickets for him. Full toss. Fielder is there. And one bounce to his hands. Will come back for the second one.
Not a great start for Nasrat Nuristani, but Mohammad Akram had to put that one away. Just short of the field. These two are going along really nicely. Umpires review for no ball. I think it was fine though. It seems fine to me.
Very good comeback. Very good delivery. Right on the stumps.
Bahim Shah Mahboob has got to be very careful not to lose a wicket to run out here. They built a very good partnership of 44 runs. Final delivery of the previous over. Came down the track, played it over mid-off's head for 4 runs. Very good by Shah Mahboob. First game for him in Shpageeza 2026. And he has done a great job so far. 23 of 16 deliveries.
Once again, straight up in the air. Tough chance. And dropped. We'll come back for the second one.
A lifeline for Mohammad Akram, the dangerous Akram. How costly will that be? Slow delivery deceived by Nasrat Nuristani. Mujib Zadran spills a chance, should have taken that one.
Another full toss. And just over the fielder. Well run away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Gift from Nasrat Nuristani.
So typical, a boundary conceded after that missed chance. Another full toss from Nasrat Nuristani. Not the greatest of bowling so far. Way over the fielder's head.
This time through the leg side. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. Boundary followed by a 6.
How costly will that catch be? It has cost them 11 runs already. That is some shot. Easy pickings for Mohammad Akram. He's into the 30s, 35 of 16 deliveries. Last ball of the over.
Once again goes aerial. High up in the air. Muhammad Nabi is there. And another drop chance. This was a little bit of a difficult one. 16 runs from this over. 69 for the loss of 1 after 6.
دا توپچواني لپاره بیا هم د میس-e-Ainak اتلانو لوبډلې چټک توپچوونکی دولت زدران انتخابیږي.
22 sixes so far in the tournament for Mohammad Akram. Right behind him, none other than Rahmanullah Gurba's 15 for Siddiqul Athal as well, and Imran Mir. Ismat Alam with 14 sixes. What a tournament this has been so far for young Mohammad Akram.
Power play of Speenghar Tigers. Very good stroke from the bat of Mohammad Akram. And this was Rahmat Shah. Went back earlier. Beautiful stroke from these two, Bahir and Akram. Easy pickings for Mohammad Akram. Brilliant tournament so far for him. A massive hitter of the ball. And most boundaries also belongs to this man. 23 boundaries in 5 matches. Imran Mir on second position with 22. Ibrahim Zadran 21 on third position. Power play done. 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. Akram 37 of 17 balls. And Bahir 23 of 16. Daulat Zadran will continue his second over. 9 boundaries and 2 maximums so far in this innings, and only 15 dot balls. Oh, improvisation, but unable to connect that one. Always risky. We have seen many times Bahir trying to play that shot.
He was into position a bit too early. I think Daulat Zadran saw him and bowled shorter length delivery. So good awareness from Daulat Zadran.
.58 runs partnership of second wicket of just 31 balls. Once again, fielder is there and taken this time. Finally, Daulat Zadran took his first wicket. Bahir is the man. Must walk back to the pavilion.
Wanted to go big again. Not entirely off the middle of the bat. Easy catch for Nasrat Nuristani. Applause for Daulat Zadran from the fans. Bahir Shah Mahbub has got to walk back after scoring 23 of 18, 69 for 2, the Tigers.
Darvish Rasooli. On 4th position from Speenghar Tigers. Must play the captain's innings here to come back in the rhythm. Right, on first ball, off the mark with a single.
Yeah, not a lot of pace on that one as well. Played it straight into Nasrat Nuristani's hands. First wicket for Dawlat Zadran, the experienced Dawlat Zadran. And a very good over so far. A wicket and only one run of it. 3 deliveries to go. Deep third man comes in. Tariq, will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. Exactly from where they brought the fielder in.
Unlucky Dawlat Zadran. Edged away, and no fielder was there. Straight to boundary line. 4 runs. Lucky boundary for Muhammad Akram. Very good delivery this time. Played through the onside. Just for a single. Very good batting. 42 of just 19 balls from Muhammad Akram. Shpageeza Cricket League, proudly powered by Super Cola, with the slogan of Share the Love. Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the passion of cricket. Oh, loose delivery, wide, and 4 runs, 5 extra, being given as a gift to Speenghar Tigers.
I've never seen that kind of a delivery in cricket. I don't know what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to bowl very fast to Yorker, but it went to the boundary rather faster. 5 wides, and he's very disappointed about it.
This is a very good line to be bowled. 1 run from the last ball. 81 for the loss of 2 after 7.
Muhammad Akram को ध्वज सर्विस कमांडो बांधे यूपी और तो बचाने के खबरात सौका तो बचाने के खालील गुरबाज इंतखाबी 13 साल के दा मिस-e-Ainak का तलान लोगों ने बारा बेहतरीन तो बचाने अंदर दौरान दिखे हुआ
Khalil Gurbaz being introduced. 5 matches, 7 wickets. Very good tournament for him so far.
Khalil Gurbaz was excellent in the previous game. Picking up 4 wickets in the previous game. 3 in 1 over. Change of bat for captain Rasooli. First, he got rid of Kareem Jannat. 4 wickets giving away only 21 runs. Then Najibul Azad run. Captain Rasooli tries to go big, fielder there and taken.
Zia Sharifi is the man. He makes no mistake. Another one goes down for the Speenghar Tigers. This time the big wicket of captain Darwish Rasooli being sent back from Khalil Gurbaz. Miss hit and straight to Zia Sharifi on long off position.
Khalil Gurbaz got rid of the captain Darwish Rasooli. That bat turning in his hands, not playing it with the full face of the bat, and thus loses his wicket. This isn't highlight from the previous game. Picked up first wicket in this game. Ikram Ali Khail, the new man in, only 31 runs for him in 4 games, 30 being his best. Not the best of strike rates, only 91. Speenghar Tigers in desperate need of a partnership. Someone has got to stay out there with Mohammad Akram.
Oh, very good shot. Right from the first ball. Off the mark with the boundary. Ikram Ali Khail.
Fantastic. Great improvisation. Full toss helped on its way. Ikram Ali Khail has got to look to rotate strike along with those odd boundaries.
Very good delivery from Khalil Gurbaz and a quick single.
Hesitant to take that single, yes, no, and then yes. They've got to be very careful not to lose a wicket to run out. They've lost 3 already. Ramat Shah, Bahir Shah and Darwish Rasooli, the captain, all 3 back in the dugout.
Good effort from Khalil Gurbaz. Just 5 runs and a big wicket. Very good start from the leg spinner. This time straight to long off, just for a single. 87 for the loss of 3 after 8.
The skipper for today's game, Mohammad Mis-e-Ainak, has brought himself into the attack, and rightly so, because a left-hander, Ikram Ali Khail, is out in the middle. right arm off spinner. Always enjoy bowling against the left-hand batters, and then Mohammad Nabi has got a good expertise of bowling at the left-handers. Akram though is in a different mood. He's striking it nicely, striking above 200. And for his 43 of 22, he is a threat that the Mis-e-Ainak Knights have to tackle, as I'm joined by Shafiullah Shinwari in the commentary box. Good morning, Shafi. How are you doing?
Good morning to Fidai. I'm fine, thank you. 412 wickets for Mohammad Nabi. Wanted to go for a big shot. Feed in the deep. Will collect.
How do you see the start of the Speenghar Tigers? 88 for 3 inside 9 overs. Do you think they've got enough in the first 8 overs? And do you think it's a very good start, or isn't it?
Yeah, definitely a very good start, but how the Mis-e-Ainak come back in this game with the 3 wickets, that is a good sign for them. But Muhammad Akram still in crease. He's got a chance as well. He's the man in form. It would be a little bit of a concern for Mis-e-Ainak.
He absolutely is a threat for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. He's got the most sixes, most fours in the leading run scorer of this tournament so far. Nicely tossed up by Mohammad Nabi. They want a single. Denied by Ikram Ali Khail earlier. And they will now get one after an overthrow. And rightly so, Nabi had to aim at the stumps because Akram had walked a few steps. Just look at that.
Yeah, again at the end. Ikram says no. And that was another good opportunity for Mohammad Nabi, but he missed by a miles.
Yeah, maybe he would have still been home, but then you still want to just aim at the stumps. Rahmanullah Gurbaz missing out. He probably might be impacted sub as a batter. He'd been struggling for the last 2 matches. He got hurt while fielding and probably pulled a muscle or so. And today in the game, it's Mohammad Nabi who is the standing captain for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. He's led Mis-e-Ainak Knights in the past. And he's been with the Mis-e-Ainak Knights forever that I remember. Nice to see crowd pouring in. This comes with a lot of experience, Mohammad Nabi.
Yeah, changing his length and variation. Pace on, pace off deliveries. He's using all his experience. And that is the result of his experience. Only 4 singles so far, or 5 deliveries. Fantastic view of this ground. Rahmatullah Masroor, in the first time that Shpageeza Cricket League held. Driven beautifully. Too long off for a single. 5 runs coming from it. 9 gone, 92 for 3. highlights of power play. Muhammad Akram started really well over the top. Rahmat Shah lost his wicket.
Yeah, well, they sent Rahmat Shah early on and he perished early, but then Bahir Shah, I think that was a very good move. Bahir Shah looked really good, belligerent, scored a quick fire, 23 of 18, but then for Dawlat Zadran's bowling, one shot too many, got out. Nasra took a very good catch. And then came Khalil Gurbaz, and once again, he provided breakthrough. Was the player of the match in the last match. First got the wicket of Darvesh Rasuli, the skipper. And later on, probably similar delivery and similar place to get out was the wicket of Muhammad Akram. Ending his wonderful stay of 46 of 26. After 9.1, Speenghar Tigers managed to get 92 off for losing 4 wickets. Akram still with a strike rate of 176, the highest run getter for them so far, 46 of 26. It's going to be time for them to start rebuilding.
Yeah, again, a very good batting performance of 46 by Muhammad Akram with a healthy strike rate as well. But only 23 of Bahir. Rashid Khan promoted up the order at number 6.
That's a very interesting move. Rashid Khan has come down to bat at number 6. He's got close to 3,000 runs, so no questions whatsoever at all about his batting abilities. He used to open in very early days, and he's got a very good technique as well. And I think today he just wants to stay out in the middle and entertain the crowd and also score for his team. Will he be able to do that? Straight away, he goes for a shot.
Rashid Khan, a leg spin bowler against leg break Khalil Gurbaz. A very good delivery to start with. Quicker one.
And that's a very good delivery indeed, because it's attacking and it's inviting Rashid to go for the drive and having a slip fielded out there and to see if he might just nick one into the hands of Muhammad Nabi. And that's the reason why he's here. Once again, a leg break. Muhammad Akram could not time it right. Probably would have been a better option if he had tried target the extra cover region. Instead, at the long off, sending the catch into the hands of Zia Sharifi, who takes his second catch at the very same spot. Rashid opened his account. Left-hand, right-hand combination. Ikram Ali Khail with him. Tries to sweep this, Ikram Ali Khail. He's looked in good nick. Opened his account with a boundary when he came to bat. Was gifted a full toss by Khalil Gurbaz. This is a very crucial phase for the Speenghar Tigers. They need to stitch a partnership together, and then they do have the firepower down at the later order. Ijaz Ahmad Zai has been striking it nicely, and so is Ismat Alam. And today Zaitullah Shaheen has joined them, who too can hit it hard and far. Rashid Khan sweeps this nicely for a boundary.
Yeah, picked the delivery very well, Rashid Khan, and found the gap. First boundary for Rashid Khan. Yeah, as you said about these two, they want to create a partnership in the middle. But Rashid Khan, the shot he has got is very good. The sweep shot, reverse sweep, some helicopters. Do you remember one of his innings against Mumbai Indians in IPL? Which is the best score in his T20 career.
A wicket taking over comes to an end. 7 runs coming off it. It's 99 for 4 after 10.
Speenghar Tigers so far, they won 3 matches against Bandi Amir, Bose and Amu. And the first game they started was abandoned. And in the last game, that was the only loss for Speenghar.
User the feed by Rashid Khan, and beautifully placed for his second boundary. And that brings up the 100 for Speenghar Tigers.
Yeah, using his feet superbly well. And coming down the track for a boundary by Rashid Khan against Mohammad Nabi. Very good move to get the line of the ball and found the gap. Excellent.
This time around, playing it on the back foot. Rashid Khan knows what he's got to do. I believe the reason why he's been sent up is that he needs to stay there and stitch a partnership. The second 50 coming in 31 deliveries. I still think it's a very good start, considering that early morning it's not easy batting on this track, and they really batted well, getting 69 in the first 6 overs. Down his pads and goes down to the boundary. That's a bad ball and gets the treatment.
Yeah. We got that. Mohammad Nabi is now under pressure because of that boundary on the first. And on the leg side. Even not mitted that properly, but still happy with the result.
Of the first 4 deliveries, and that's better. On to the stumps. The key is to keep it wicket to wicket and see if the batter make the mistake. Rashid Khan hasn't scored a lot of runs so far in this edition. A couple of times he's batted against Ammu Sharks. Both the time he was out by Yamin Ahmad Zain, the fast bowler and the captain of the Ammu Shark side. It's good to see him have a lot of time out in the middle today. He's batted nicely so far for his 10 of 6. And the fans are backing him. You see people clapping and chanting his name. Makes room and plays it beautifully down to the deep. There's protection. There'll just be one. An expensive over from Mohammad Nabi. 11 of it comes to an end. After 11, it's 110 for 4.
Gulbadi Naib is on top with 11 wickets. Is the leading wicket taker, Captain Yamin, and Khalil Gurbaz performing really well with 9 wickets. Continue to bowl the 12th over.
Fans are loving the opportunity to see their heroes right in front of their eyes. I love Gurbaz, I love Rashid, is what the sign said. He's pitched it a little short. And Rashid, you see, is playing it nicely off the back foot. Not very much that we've seen players in this edition so far playing on the back foot. A lot of times coming onto the front foot, and Rashid just waiting for the ball to come and then cutting it nicely. There is protection. They will take a quick run. It's very important that they can keep the batters on strike for a couple of deliveries. That's Rashid Khan early on, practices batting and sharing his skills with youngsters. Talking to Navroz Mangal, seeking some batting advice. Remember, Navroz Mangal is the coach of the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. It will really hurt if he scores against the same opposition. Having just discussed a few batting issues with Afghanistan legendary player Navroz Mangal, who himself had a very good sweep shot. Used to come open and bat at number 3.
And to be funny, Fidai, Navroz Mangal might say that I will not share my advices today. Wanted to sweep that one, huge appeal. Very good delivery, googly by Khalil Gurbaz.
Gurbaz has really bowled well. And Afghanistan Premier League hopefully will be played soon too. It's nice to see APL been launched again, and will be a great opportunity for the Afghanistan young players to share the dugout with some of the international experienced players. Once again, another beautifully scooped shot by Ikram Ali Khail for the boundary.
And nicely played that one. Fantastic boundary. Ikram Ali Khail waited for that delivery and beautifully connected. "26" is the partnership now of 17 between Rashid and Ikram. Played on the back foot again. And fumble by Mohammad Nabi. Into the over, 12 gone, 119 for 4.
Speenghar Tigers, 119 for 4. A partnership building. Nicely worked through the onside. Two experienced campaigners in the middle at the moment. Rashid Khan promoting himself, 13 of 9. Ikram, 20 of 13, has shown some promise with those sweep shots already in this innings. They understand the value of building a partnership here. In the comment box, I'm Devinder, with me is Sadiq Maruf. Good morning.
Good morning to you as well, Devinder. How have you enjoyed this game today? The most anticipated game of the tournament, Mis-e-Ainak Knights versus Speenghar Tigers.
Just a single. Well, if they reflect on what has transpired so far, I think they would be more than disappointed. The bowling unit, particularly fast bowlers, not quite causing dent to the opposition top order batters in the power play overs. Particularly, they spread the ball around. Inconsistency in line and length in conditions where they should have got slightly more output out of it as a bowling unit. Interesting phase of the play unfolding in front of our eyes. Tigers is in good position, 122 for 4.
Yeah, they certainly are, but they have lost 4 wickets. They've got 2 more batsmen to come. 3 rather. Zaitullah is also in today. Ijaz, Ismat and Zaitullah Shaheen. They're going up at 9.76 at the moment. They've got to continue playing like this, these two.
Well, I'm trying to say that they are in good position because with Ismat and Ijaz both in excellent form, 2 power hitters to come. Ismat in particular in death overs has been simply sensational for the Tigers. With his big hitting abilities, they're in for an imposing total, Tigers. Oh, that could have been caught.
Just far from the reach of the wicket keeper. Young Khalid Ahmadzai is playing his 2nd game in Shpageeza Cricket League. And there's not a lot of pace behind that one. Could not get it off the middle of the bat as well, just playing it up in the air.
Almost chopping it from the off stump. Good over from Nabi. 13 gone, 123 for 4.
Yalias urnagas berbait orang Speenghar British Modilary Speenghar Prangan Samir Bari Galasa Wategi.
They were simply brilliant once again in the power play situation. And after the power play, we've seen some control exercised by Mis-e-Ainak bowlers and Khalil Gurbaz in particular taking 2 for 21 in 3 overs. Nusrat Expense in his first over conceding 16. Khalil Gurbaz 2 for 21 in 3 overs, once again making impact in the middle stage of the innings. He's been taking wickets regularly. Wants to play his favourite stroke, no-look shot, Rashid Khan.
I don't know if you're going to call that the no-look shot. Well, as he says, the snake shot.
Shot fine, deep square, deep mid-wicket and long on. Feeding to Rashid Khan's strength, just a single. Looking ahead, where do you see Tigers heading from this position in the game?
I think if these two stay out there for a few more overs, maybe up until the 16th over, and then leave the rest of the 4 overs to Ismath Alam and Ijaz Ahmadzai. I think they're looking at around 180 to 200 mark.
Shot fine is very, very fine.
Yes, Emal.
Just a single down the ground.
And they've got to continue rotating the strike with that odd boundary here and there. According to Islam, a woman has the same independence as a man when it comes to choosing who they want to marry, who she wants to marry.
Outrageous stroke from Rashid Khan.
Down on his knee, lost his balance completely. 4 runs over extra cover. Went to sleep with that shot.
(20 or 14). Same direction, better control in the execution of the stroke. 4 more for Rashid Khan. Back-to-back boundaries. He's turning heat on the opposition.
This is great batting by Rashid Khan, and this is what everyone expects him to do. A lot of deliveries stay out there at the crease, hit those boundaries. He's known for big hitting, but he can also rotate strike. He's doing a great job for his team.
Top edge. Dropped. Always challenge for Jia coming in from the boundary, from the mid-wicket position. 14 overs gone. Tigers 134 for 4. Khalil Gurbaz has 1 over up his sleeves, 2 for 21 in 3 overs. Mujibur Rahman conceding 21, taking 1 wicket, 1 for 21 in 2 overs. Mujib has the variations and expertise to bowl at any stage in play. Beautifully bowled. Good start for Mujib in his second stint.
Rashid Khan backing away, and he backed away a bit too much. That is a drop catch of Rashid Khan.
Partnership 41, 42 already now.
Played it in the air. There's a longer way for Zia Sharifi to come in. He made it there safely, unable to hold on to it. And wasn't he disappointed with himself?
Good bowling from Mujib, experimenting with his length and pace. Such a fantastic operator at any stage in the innings, and this will be riveting watching Mujib bowling to Rashid Khan. Looking to attack the stumps. Two of the finest to bowl for Afghanistan, Mujib and Rashid Khan, over the last 6-7 years. They've been simply brilliant, orchestrating many victories for Afghanistan as a bowling combination. As he found the gap. Should be back for 2. Good hard running between the wickets.
Yeah, great commitment. Rashid was the one who called him over for the second run. He was the one going to the danger end. Tried to go big. 2 was the call straight away from Rashid Khan. Tries to go big again, and it is in the gap. Has that carried all the way for 6? We'll have to wait for confirmation.
Finishing well is key. Might have bowled fantastic over before that. Will travel all the way for 6. So 15 overs have been bowled here at Coast. 145 for Tigers. Lobs one down the ground, off the back foot. Amazing stroke from Rashid Khan. A remarkable hit down the ground.
Rashid Khan decides to go big, and it is big. 6 runs. They're scoring at almost 10 runs per over now.
Hammers over the top. Ferocious batsmanship from Rashid Khan.
This time over the head of the dive-in fielder. Mohammad Nabi was there, and he has decided to go big. Good effort from Mohammad Nabi, but was unable to stop that one.
One of the biggest rivalries in Afghanistan cricket, Speenghar Tigers versus Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Wanted to heave it through the onside. Was lucky, very lucky Rashid Khan. A predetermined stroke from him. 37 of 22, making a vital contribution from that position of 4 wickets down for 92. This has been brilliant recovery, and 200 can be reached from this position in the game. Down the track, fieldsman on the boundary. Has he judged it well? Yes, he's taken the catch. The danger man Rashid Khan is removed by Khalil Gurbaz. The leg spinner who picked up 4 wickets in the previous match has once again struck a vital blow to the opposition.
Yeah, not entirely getting it off the middle of the bat. Imal Shaheen running in, almost overran that one. Took it in the end. And the last laugh for Khalil Gurbaz. Rashid Khan has to go. 37 of 23 for him. 155 for 5.
Khalil Gurbaz minawal yau ke shuru cak-cak.
One power hitter disappears, another arrives. Ijaz Emajai, 115 runs in 5 matches with a strike rate imposing 185. He's in good form. Khalil Gurbaz once again stepping up for the team when things were not working for the captain. Brilliant bowling from Khalil Gurbaz.
Rashid Khan charged down the ground, unable to connect well enough for it to carry all the way over the boundary.
Magnificent piece of bowling. This has been fantastic over from Khalil Gurbaz, taking an important wicket of Rashid Khan. 16 done, 155 for 5 Tigers. Once again goes for the big one, but not proper connection, straight to the fielder, and a single taken comfortably. 10 runs and a wicket from the last over of Khalil Gurbaz. He's been brilliant today. 3 wickets, 3 big wickets for him. One Mohammad Akram, then Darvish Rasuli, and the third one Rashid Khan. Sent back to the pavilion from Khalil Gurbaz.
Ikram is still on 31-20. Ijaz is the new batter. Final over for Mujibur Rahman. He got the wicket of very experienced Rahmat Shah. Coming down the track and cleaned him up. Ikram Ali Khail has to walk back.
Second one for Mujib Zadran in this match against Speenghar Tigers. Very good over. First 2 ball singles and then wicket off Ikram Ali Khail. Wicket-keeper batsman misses the line completely and hit the stumps. Very good delivery from Mujib Zadran.
New batter. 147 runs for him with a great strike rate of 199. Missed, deserving 50s. Excellent delivery, a quick single. Taken. Gets off the mark.
Quite lucky this time. And this is the wicket of Ikram Ali Khail. Laid across the line of the ball. Misses it. So fun with Ali Khail from Mujib Zadran.
Both players play for Afghanistan and also started their cricket under 19 team. Last delivery of the over.
Easy one.
Looking for a very big shot. Only a single. Oh, because of the misfielding. They got 2 and the over 5 in a wicket from this over. 17,160 for 6. In the power play, 69 for 1. In the middle overs, they lost 3 wickets. They scored on 76. And also in the last 2 overs, the last back-to-back wickets. Now talking about bowling options, Zia Sharifi has got 2 for Dawlat Zadran. There's a very expensive Nasrat Nuristani as well, with the economy of 13.50. Khalil Gurbaz and Mujib finished their spell.
Zia Sharifi is wicketless so far. It is his 3rd over. 19 runs been conceded so far. And 2 danger men, Ismat Alam and Ijaz Ahmad Zai, are still at the crease.
Good delivery to start with.
Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat Restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziyafat Restaurant plays for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for families and cricket fans alike. Thanks to all of the sponsors who are supporting Afghanistan cricket, especially these domestic events.
Wide delivery. Zia Sharifi wanted to keep the ball away from the reach of the batters, and removed straight away by Zia Sharifi. Jazz Ahmad Zai shuffle a bit in the crease. It was too wide. Jazz Ahmad Zai then lift the delivery. And wide given by Farooq Khan. High up in the air. Mohammad Nabi underneath it. And safely taken that. So another wicket goes down. First wicket for Zia Sharifi.
Ijaz Ahmad Zai wanted to go for the big one. hit it very well, but went straight up in the air, rather distance, and Mohammad Nabi won't drop these kind of catches.
يوصلوا دوشبي منډو کې اولو غاړي شو دي د سپینغر پړانګانو لپاره 19.2 ورونه او دا توپانه لپاره لوبغالي ترازی د
Zaitullah Shaheen is the new man in different batter or Speenghar Tigers. Now all eyes on Ismat Alam because he is in very good form and have the ability to go for the big shots and add some valuable runs to the total of Speenghar Tigers and set a good target because Mis-e-Ainak Knights have a very strong batting lineup and would be hard to defend against very well informed batters of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Some instruction from the captain, Zia Sharifi.
Zaitullah Shaheen is a new batsman. Keeping wicket long gone. Keep square leg in place in extra power. Point. Very good move by Zaitullah Shaheen to give strike back to Ismat Alam, who is in very good form in this edition of Shpageeza. Jaza Hamza's wicket. Not middled up properly in easy catch. Standing captain Mohammad Nabi, first wicket for Zia Sharifi. And all eyes definitely on Ismat Alam to score the remaining 15 deliveries. 2 of 20 in the previous match. Excellent Yorker, brilliant execution of that Yorker by Zia Sharifi, and a wonderful over so far. Trophy of this 11th edition of Shpageeza 23. 5 participating teams battling for this trophy to get in a fantastic view of Rahmatullah Cricket Ground. Speenghar with 7 points, Mis-e-Ainak with 5 in searching for another important win. Oh, Bima. No ball given. Free hit delivery as well. Slip from Zia Sharifi's hands.
A free hit license for Ismat Alam. Very wide. No ball from Zia Sharifi. Now it's an opportunity provided to Ismat Alam to go for the big shot and convert it. A huge 6. Will he be able?
Very good delivery and excellent fielding effort. So no runs taken from that free hit delivery. Four runs so far from the over.
Two extras, one wide and another no ball. Luckily no damage done
Another very good Yorker. Fantastic over comes to an end. 4 in a wicket. 18 gone, 164 for 7.
Speenghar प्रांगण लुबेल्या व्यवसलो चालूच पिता मंडी तरला सकडी इस्मात अलमाऊ जैतुल्ला शाहीन तो पाहण्याचा धावा मार्गवी
Nusrat Nuristani will continue his third over. Wicketless so far, 27 runs been conceded in 2 overs. Now it's time for him to bowl according to situation.
Brilliant Yorker to start. And a run taken. Nusrat Nuristani. He's also very good to execute that Yorkers, which is very important death overs.
Very good strategy from the seamers, targeting the stumps, and that is the requirement of time in the death overs. It's a very good option with a bowler. Ball in the block hall and right on the stumps and Yorker deliveries, and somehow they are successful so far.
Deep square leg in, deep mid wicket in place. Yeah, got the over after this in 2 for Dawla Zadran. Yeah, got the superb over. Keep third man in place. Wide. With excellent work in the deep by Emal Shaheen.
Chased a wide delivery, very well played, but excellent work there on the boundary line. Saved 2 runs for his side. Each and every run is very, very important in limited overs.
Another superb Yorker by Nusrat. In bowling so far, a death by Mis-e-Ainak. But in the last 30 deliveries, he scored 43. Karim Sadiq, the head coach of Speenghar Tigers.
A legendary batsman of his time. I remember one shot against Umar Gul against Pakistan. He played down the ground and very good connection. A big 6. Who can forget that one?
Good toss, but excellent work again in the deep. Emal Shaheen.
Some very good catches so far of the tournament. Sunny Saqil, and this was brilliant. Each and every one is better than another one. This one was very beautiful from Shams Karokhel, and this one on the boundary line. Excellent fielding efforts. Khalid Tanewal was the last man. A brilliant catch. Love to see that energy on the field from the fielders. This year Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola.
Very good creation. And another quick single taken.
Very good line in length. Some variations from the seamers, from Zia Sharif and this youngster Nusrat Nuristani. And that is the expectation of a captain from the seamer in the death overs. And they are fulfilling the responsibility very well.
Last delivery of the over against Shaheen. Full toss delivery. And in pure with the dot. After 1970 for 7.
ولې بریسرات د لوبې 1900 پای ته ورسېدل یو سل اویا منډې لري سپینغر پړانګانو لوبډله اووه لوبغاړي سوځېدلي عصمت علم او زیت الله شاهین لا هم لوبغاړي کېږي لوبي وروستي اور لپاره بیا هم د میس-e-Ainak اتلانو لوبډلې چټک توپ اچوونکی ضیاء الرحمن شریفي انتخابیږي.
Once again, Mohammad Akram was brilliant today. 76.9 is the strike rate for today's game. 32 from Ikram and 37 from Rashid.
Zia to continue. Over the top. Outside edge and boundary.
Lucky boundary for Ismat Alam. And unlucky for Zia Sharifi. Wanted to go for the big one. Outside edge. Over the fielder of short third man. And went straight to the boundary line for 4 runs.
او همدا شانتي په خپل ځایونو کې د پیچ نیولو یوه بله فایده همدا ده چې د نوي صرافانو مرکزي مارکېټ له لوري به هغه تماشچي ته چې په یو کیچ ترلاسه کوي 3000 افغانۍ جایزه ورکول کېږي.
Deep mid wicket, long on. Point and long off as well. Deep pitch for cover. Good Yorker by Zia Sharifi. And they didn't want run.
Ismat Alam refused the single. He wanted to keep the strike in the last over. And Zia Sharifi bowling very well. Right on the targets.
Zaitullah Shaheen only scored 3 or 4. That's why Ismat Alam want to keep the strike for the upcoming deliveries of final over. So the partnership is 12 of 13. Another beautiful delivery. Misfielding there, will run down to boundary. Very unlucky.
Very good bowling, following the batsman till the end, and misfielding from the wicket keeper, and no opportunity for the slip fielder to stop that one, and will run away to the boundary line for 4 runs. So lucky boundary for Ismat Alam. He is now 10 of 12 balls. Only 3 more deliveries left in this innings. Let's see how they deal with it.
Same delivery, and pleased with the result, Ismat Alam. This time he played that beautifully.
Boundary number 371 from the bat of Ismat Alam. This time, very smart work from Ismat Alam. It was a very good delivery. Yorker length delivery and converted to a boundary. Good job done. Excellent work.
Twelve runs already from 4 deliveries. It's hard and straight to the hands of Nuristani. Another wicket for Zia Sharifi.
Very good catch from the youngster Nasrat Nuristani. A very good shot from Ismat Alam. It finds the man and beautifully taken. Jumps up in the air in proper time. And wicket for Zia Sharifi. Ismat Alam 14 of 14 balls, 182 for the loss of 8. Very good batting from Ismat Alam at the end of the innings. 2 wickets for Zia Sharifi. And this is the lineup of Mis-e-Ainak Knights today. Khalid Tanewal, Riaz Hassan, Sohail, Shaheen, Ahmad Zai, Mohammad Nabi. Very strong batting lineup.
Player of the over now, winning now for Mis-e-Ainak. Farid Malik, batsman, face the last delivery this innings. For Ismat Alam, very sharp catch taken by Nuristani, appreciated by the captain Nabi. Here is the last delivery of the innings. But he wanted to go cheeky, and then he got run out. End of the innings. The scores on the board: 182 for 9.
So it's a fair delivery. 182 for the loss of 9 on the board. From Speenghar Tigers. And brilliant bowling from this man, Zia Sharifi. Especially last 2 overs. Alongside him, Nasrat Nuristani contributed very well. scorer of the tournament. 293 in 5 matches with a strike rate of 196.6. Siddiqullah Atal on second, Najibullah Zadran on third, Imran Mir on fourth, and Rahmanullah Gurbaz on fifth position so far in this tournament.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. بیا هم هر کله ښه راغلاست. میس-e-Ainak لوبډلې بهترینه توپچونه ترسره کړله او بالاخره یې د لوی هدف څخه د سپینغار لوبډله ایثار کړله. محمد اکرم چې په شروع کې بیا هم که څه هم د ده څخه رحمتشاه زرمتي خپل وکټ زر له لاسه ورکړ، خو ډېر ښه ولوبېد. اکرم ستړی مه شه او د نن سیالۍ په تړاو نیمه سیلیز ته نن ونه رسېدې. د بده مرغه ستاسو دپاره.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. تاسو ته د ټول لیدونکو ته سلامونه وړاندې کوم. واقعا نیمه سیلیز ته نن ونه رسېدم، خو چې څومره مې کوی شو ټیم دپاره هغومره مې ښه ایفرټ وکړو.
ستا او د سیده کتل ترمنځ د په ټاپ هغه زیاتو منډو جوړونکو په اورنج کیپ باندې سر په سر کله ته مخکې کېږي کله هغه مخکې کېږي.
اوس مې جار صاحب ته ویلې ما مشکل نشته، اخره کې هغه نفر ته یې ورکړه چې هغه ټاپ کې راسي. څه کله به صدیقي کله به زه یم، خو یا صدیقي یا زه یا کوم بل لوبغاړی دغه خپل ټیم دپاره هغه ښه لوبېږي، دغه غټه خبره ده.
یو شی که ګورو به لس شل رنزې فکر نه کوئ چې تاسو شاټ سیرې دغې هدف کې 183 منډې تاسو جوړې کړې.
واقعا چې موږ سره کوم سټارټ اخیستی و نو په کار و چې دغه 210 پلس رنز نه موږ کړي وای، خو دا خو د گیم حالات دي، کله بدلیږي کله هغوی سره کله موږ سره. نو اوس همدا ښه هدف ته انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې دفاع تر وکړو.
خپله په ویشتنځای باندې پاتې شو، توپوهنه یې ترسره کړه، مقابل ټیم هم بهترینه بیټینګ له ځان سره لري. فکر کوئ چې خپل بالینګ ته په کتو هدف به دفاع کړئ؟
انشاءالله موږ بالینګ کې نن چینجز هم راغلي دي او انشاءالله پوره کوشش به کوو له خیره چې هدف نه دفاع وکړو.
ستاسې د لا ځلېدو په هیله باندې خدای دې وکړي چې همدغسې خپل لوبډلې لپاره او خپل ځان لپاره بهترینه ولوبېږئ.
مننه، خیر عزت.
مننه. محمد اکرم و چې نن یې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره 40 منډې جوړې کړلې او نیمه سیلیز یې نن ترسره نه شو کړی. 183 منډې هدف دې به ګوري چې څه ډول د سپینغار لوبډله دفاع کوي او mis-e-Ainak څه ډول ځان رسوي. زه د شاټ آیلینډز په طرف باندې بیرته راګرځو.
And that's what's happened in the first innings for the Speenghar Tigers. Very good strokes from Mohammad Ikram and Gopna, and Rahmat went back quickly. Very good partnership from Bahir and Mohammad Akram. 32 runs of Ikram Ali fail in the middle. Khalil Gurbat was brilliant today. 3 wickets. Some improvisation from the left-hander. This was a miss hit and straight up in the air. 3 wickets for Khalil Gurbat. This was Rashid. Beautiful batting from him. Lovely shots. And that is Ikram Ali Fail, clean bowled. Beautiful catch from Mohammad Nabi. From lucky boundaries. That is the wicket of Ismat Alam. Very good catch from Nasrat Nustani. And that is end of the innings. Farid Malik got run out. Mis-e-Ainak Knights need 183 runs to win from 20 overs with the required run rate of 9.15 per over.
82 correction, and on this surface it will be a very competitive total. Rashid Khan and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, we have seen a poster in the crowd, famous dictator written that I love Rashid, I love Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I'm not alone here in the commentary box. With me is a very kind friend, a very close friend, Muhammad Farhad Fidai.
Thank you, Mr. Shinwari. Another Shinwari out on the field, Rashid Khan Shinwari. I love the camaraderie, the brotherhood between those Gurbaz and Rashid playing together for a very long time. Gurbaz has skipped wicket for a very long time to the bowling of Rashid Khan, so it's going to be a very interesting contest. Rashid Khan will be looked at defending this 183 on this wicket. I really think he would be very handy. We already saw, and that's the indication of the impact sub would be for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Rahmanullah Gurbaz impacted in as the opening batter. He's been in very good form, very good touch, scored the fastest half century of the Shpageeza Cricket League in 14 deliveries only. That was against the Ghost defenders, albeit in a losing cause. So yeah, Rashid Khan will be very handy on this wicket. Again, impact sub for the Speenghar Tigers. That would be Zahir Khan coming in as the impact sub. He's a left for Muhammad Akram, of course. He's a left arm wrist spinner. Very handy when he gets it right. Very difficult to negotiate his variations when you get it right. But the man on your screens, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, for his 193 in 4 matches with 250s, is in belligerent form, striking at 238. In the last match, got 40 of only 12 deliveries. To start off the proceeding for the Speenghar Tigers, it is going to be Farid Malik. Comes with a lot of experience.
Here we go for the first delivery of the second inning. Nicely ball and single to start the over.
Two very good batters for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Khalid Tanewal has shown a lot of promise. He was the first Centurion in the last edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League 2025, and he's shown good promise. Really keeping up the standard of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Got a 50 in this edition, and in 39 to his name. He can certainly score much more than how much he's got in the last match, and got 33 of 12 deliveries only. He's got some really good looking shots. Beautiful cover drive, nice pull shots, and good cuts. He's got all the shots, and he's very young and a very promising prospect for the cricket of Afghanistan.
Khalid Tanewal, very talented. Talking about his front foot is glorious with some cover drives. Pulled that And a quick single taken, a fumble in the field. Ijaz Ahmadzai is there. Talking about Khalid Tanewal, he started his career in under 19, but he got a 50. I've seen him in the last year national T20, Wahan national T20. He scored a 50 of 41. But after the century he got in the Shpageeza Cricket League, he got all his confidence, he got experience from Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Muhammad Nabi last year in the 10th edition. And now he's a very confident man and very, very talented.
Yeah, another highlight between Khalid Tanewal and Rahmanullah Gurbaz is the running between the wicket.
Maximum huge shot by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Shot of a limb delivery again.
Yeah, well, Farid Malik bowls it in the slot. And in the slot of Rahmanullah Gurbaz arc. Look at that. Easy picking that. Easy picking that. And he sends it off for a big shot. And there was no one at the long on too, so you'll feel that comfort of hitting that above the field and inside the circle. The first 6 of Mis-e-Ainak Knights, first 6 of Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Bowling that line and length to a well set Rahmanullah Gurbaz, an explosive batter as well. Squarely in place for him. Full limb delivery, beautiful bowling. A good comeback by Farid, but great running.
A very rare fumble by Rashid Khan, to who Rahmanullah Gurbaz just walked down. And Rahmanullah Gurbaz up for a quick single. 16 sixes to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Leading the chart is Muhammad Akram, the leading run getter. 22 sixes for him. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not much far behind. It has been an edition of the Shpageeza Cricket League where we've seen a lot of sixes been hit off the bat of Siddiqullah Atal, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Muhammad Akram, Imran Mir.
Nicely played straight for a boundary by Khalid Tanewal.
And we talked about that young kid, the class of Khalid Tanewal. Really pleasing on the eyes. Beautiful footwork. Watches the ball till the end and places it nicely away from the fielder at mid-off, who's Rashid Khan. Look at that. So elegant. Wonderful to watch Khalid Tanewal bat.
Absolutely, is very supportive to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. One of the finest opening pair in this tournament. 13 already from 5 deliveries. Oh, wonderful delivery, will come back and given. Here is end of Khalid Tanewal.
He does not look very happy. You will have to look at the replay. But the umpire thinks that he's necked it, and so did Ikram Ali Khail. That's a very good comeback from the experienced Farid Malik, who bowls earlier a link delivery and comes back with a short pitch. A quick short pitch into his shot. Khalid Tanewal, he then backs out, and in the process sends a soft neck, probably off the gloves, into the hands of Ikram Ali Khail.
Khalid Tanewal, 5 of 3 deliveries. Knights 13 for 1.
وسمدا توقعان بمكا اللغة لتراغيدا Mis-e-Ainak فران اللغة بيوڑے توقعان كي رياض حسن
13 for 1 after first over. Riyaz Hassan is the new man. 17 in the previous match. He scored 3 boundaries against Noor Ahmed. Then he lost his wicket. Now another bowler, another left arm medium fast. Faridun Daudze, normally bowled brilliant Yorkers and length deliveries. 3 wickets for him in 5 matches. The great economy of 8.07.
they've got the breakthrough. They need wickets to contain Mis-e-Ainak Knights, and they've got a very good wicket of Khalid Taniwal. That will bring out Riaz, who's playing his second match for Mis-e-Ainak Knights, to bat alongside Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Huge appeal. Excellent delivery and missing outside the leg stump.
He must have pitched outside the leg stump, I believe. But Faridun Daudzai is a very, very good bowler.
This is the message of a defense minister about Shapur Zadran, his heroics and his commitment is really spot on. This is the message of defense minister on Shapur Zadran, the service you have done for Afghanistan. Faridun Daudzai started really well against Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Riaz, we saw in the last match, looked in a good nick. He just played a wrong shot and fell after hitting 3 boundaries in the same over. But he's got the temperament to bring the Mis-e-Ainak team home.
Again, a very good delivery. Wicket-to-wicket bowling. That was not needed by Rahmat Shah. And they get an extra run, single.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz is not happy with the running between the wicket of Riaz Hassan. He just fell trying to get the second run. Look at that. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, always animated in the field, wanted to get the run, and then they get in here. Riaz just falls. And that does not convince Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He's like, what are you doing, mate?
Oh, good delivery, followed the batter. Is there any chance for another quick single? And Gurbaz is taken risky.
That was a suicide. That was a suicide, and Gurbaz is not happy. As his partner Riaz Hassan is not keeping to the standard of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Maybe he's telling him that I was only putting pressure, and he was not sure if Riaz will come for the run, and he had to wait, and that wait cost him some extra time. And if Faridun had aimed it right, that would have been courteous for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He's very, very far behind. Now he's discussing the chemistry and details with him as to what they need to do. Remember, Rahmanullah Gurbaz is very quick between the wicket. He's got good chemistry going with Khalid Taniwal. For the national side, he has got very good chemistry with Ibrahim Zadran, where the highlight of their partnership is always running between the wicket and then the shots that they hit all around the ground. So we'll see how now they, Riaz and Rahmanullah Gurbaz, kind of settle together running between the wickets.
Khalid Taniwal surprised with that bouncer. An extra bounce by Farid Malik. And huge appeal. Yeah, another good pair of opening, as I said, is Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal. Great communication down the leg side this time. Wide given by the umpire. Communication is very important between the two batters.
Absolutely. Two fielders, as of the rules, are outside the 30-yard circle. A deep square leg, Zaitullah Shaheen in a deep third for Riaz Hassan.
Now coming around the wicket, Faridun Daudzai changes angle. We want to bowl some deliveries angling into the right hander. Up in the air. Wicket keeper calling for it and safely taken. The second wicket goes down.
Yeah, he's thrown away his wicket, Riyaz Hassan. This is not the kind of cricket he plays, and I'm sure this is not what he has been asked by the team management to do. His role was to anchor the innings, and he's played a very, very wrong shot. He's trying to pick it from the offside. Better off if he had actually cut it towards the offside, trying to play towards the leg side, and a good catch taken by Ikram Ali Khail. He's a very good wicket keeper. Ikram Ali Khail won't drop many. Mis-e-Ainak Knights lose their second. Riyaz Hassan departing after just making 117 for 2.
Khalid Ahmed Zay is the new batter, and he has the role of anchor role here with Rahmanullah Gurbaz. And it's definitely the responsibility when you have Rahmanullah Gurbaz at the crease.
See, it's very simple. The middle order for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights have struggled. Last match, Sohail Khan Zulmati scoring those 45 runs were very crucial for their victory against the Bosch defenders, because they too had got themselves into a very tough position at one point. Now Khalid Ahmadzai looked good. Ooh, very lucky. Khalid Ahmadzai did look good, scored 7 runs, was run out, brilliance out in the field by Ibrahim Zadran. But the role is very simple. Khalid Ahmadzai, you got to stay there, anchor the innings. A very wrong shot. It was down the offside, not onto the leg side that he had to have pulled it, and only top-edged into the gloves of Ikram Ali Khail. Speenghar Tigers are pumped up, and they should be, because they've got 2 very good wickets of the Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Shot of a in delivery again. Want to pull that one. Only a single. Ahmadzai off the mark after 2 overs, 18 for 2. Such a great start for Speenghar. Bowling. Farid Malik to continue. Good delivery again. Using all his variation.
Ian Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. Ian officially rebranded 23rd June 2026, expanded beyond telecommunications to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise. Ian, go for more.
Deep square looking place for Khalid Ahmadzai in deep third man. He's a bit square. Good delivery outside off, away from the reach of Ahmadzai.
Now Farid Malik is showing what experience is like. That ball to Khalid Tanewal was really spot on. The wide decision has been challenged because it was not given a wide. And Rahmanullah Gurbaz from the non-striker end might have just seen it and said, maybe this is way down the marker. Just look at where the batter is standing at the point release. He's standing at his guard, so he's perfectly fine. And that might well actually be wide. Let's see what the umpire's saying, but it's a touch and go. I don't know. Well, you see the point effect still inside that marker, so it's a bit of a touch and a go. Let's see what the umpires say. Khalid is recently joined the ICC panel of the umpires. A very experienced umpire. Yeah, let's see what the TV umpire says. It is a fair delivery.
Yeah, lose one review. That wide delivery has been challenged by Khalid Ahmadzai. Farid Malik to continue. Holds it. Fielder in the deep, coming around.
And the ball has not been coming to the liking of Khalid Ahmadzai. He's keeping just a little low. He tried a pull shot on the first delivery. This time around, once again, trying a pull shot. It's very important that you play risk-free cricket, and more importantly, you stitch a partnership together with Rahmanullah Gurbaz. The required run rate is 9.37. At the current run rate, they are at 7.60. They've lost a couple of wickets, so they need to be very cautious. They need to also utilize the first 6 overs, but point is they don't lose wicket. Another short pitch delivery. A really strong comeback by the left arm fast bowler Farid Malik. He's really bowled well today.
Absolutely, it's a different surface today. Ball's not coming to bat nicely. You have to take some time and settle yourself to middle the ball really well. But, in this over, Farid Malik trying different things and asking question. This stage, Tigers were 26 for 1 and 19 for 2 now, Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Up in the air, and chance for Rashid Khan. He doesn't drop. Third wicket in a big one.
Farid Malik has been in some rhythm today. The second wicket for him. This time it is the big scalp of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Mid-off fielder Rashid Khan, he does not drop. Manny. Yeah, couldn't get the timing right. We said it, this is not an easy wicket. The ball will hold a little bit. And as we see, Rahmanullah Gurbaz into his shot. And Rashid seemed to have said that I am going to get a catch of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and he has. Gurbaz departs after making 9. It's 19 for 3, Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Sohail Khan Zurmate with a 45 in the previous match. He's a hero of the game to chase down the target against both defenders. Now the 2 new batters.
Well, you know what, this has been 1 run in a wicket. The hero from the last match, Sohail Khan Zurmati, comes down onto the middle. 45 runs to him in the last match. He's got a big task ahead of him. 3 overs done, 19 for 3.
Faridun, after a very successful over, is continuing to bowl his second. Was looking that flick shot. Excellent delivery again.
The two young lads from the Mis-e-Ainak Knights will have to do the job because their top order batters are back in the dugout. Rahmanullah Gurbaz and the last to fall. 3 top order batters are back in the dugout. Now it is for number 4 and number 5, Khalid Ahmadzai, who made his debut in the last match, and Sohail Khan Zurmati, who was the hero of the last match, scored a match-saving 45, bringing Mis-e-Ainak Knights home to gotta do the job. We know Shpageeza is a platform for the youngsters, and what an opportunity it is for these two to show their mettle.
Chance there taken. Another wicket. Wicket number 2 for Faridun.
A very unnecessary shot. And into deep trouble it is Mis-e-Ainak Knights now, whose wicket-keeper batter Khalid Ahmadzai also loses his wicket. Into a shot a little early, didn't get the timing right. The ball kept just a little low, but enough of the elevation and distance to reach into the hands of the boundary rider. Faridun Daudzai pumped up as Khalid Ahmadzai has to walk back after scoring just 2. Mis-e-Ainak Knights in deep trouble, 19 for 4.
Mohammad Nabi, 5 matches, 27 runs, not a great tournament in batting for Mohammad Nabi. Now there is the responsibility of Mohammad Nabi to create a big partnership with Sohail Khan in the middle and create a great foundation for the upcoming Imal Shaheen, and Nasrat Nuristani can bear as well. Deep square leg in deep third man in place for Mohammad Nabi. Oh, edged away. And a fine catch. I think he's not very sure about the catch.
No, you cannot do that, Mohammad Nabi. The very first ball he faces, brilliant bowling from Faridun Daudzai, trying the short pitch. Mohammad Nabi goes for the uppercut, and the deep third takes a blinder. We might just have to look at it again, but the jubilation and celebration by the Speenghar Tigers tell you that Farid Malik thinks he's held on to it and he has not touched the rope. He pulls his leg at the very last minute, so that'll be very interesting to see if any part of his leg is actually touching the boundary cushion. He's held on to a very good catch though. Will be interesting to see if there's any part of his body, especially his feet, touching the boundary cushion.
Yeah, Mohammad Nabi is walking off the field. We'll wait for that check. He's taken that. And the question is, his left leg is not stretched. Oh, there is. It's not clear from this angle.
It's going to be very interesting. It's not clear from here. He's pulled his length. He's pulled his leg. But we'll have to see if before pulling it, if he's touched the cushion. You'll need to look at the cushion if you see any movement on that. And that might just give you a little clear picture. But still is not from the angle that you would actually appreciate. It seems he has touched that. Or maybe not. We'll have to wait for the TV umpire to make a decision. Do you see? The cushion is just lifted a little bit. Yeah. Farid Malik, his spontaneous reaction was he just look at Rashid Khan how he is looking at it. He knew, Malik, please stay away from the cushion. Interesting. You see the cushion is just moved a little bit. That's where from you can tell that the cushion's been disturbed. A really good catch taken, but it's just that he had to have kept away from the cushion. Let's wait for the TV umpire to tell us what he thinks, if it is a 6 or out. Nabi is a big wicket. A really, really big wicket. And at this stage, if they lose Nabi, then probably they lose their way in chasing this big total.
Yeah. Very big decision by TV umpire. This angle is not clear because of that side screen.
You see, the cushion moves there just by the edge of the side screen. You see that movement on the cushion? Yeah, that's the indication that Farid Malik has actually touched it. In his initial response too, when he took the catch, he just pulled his leg. It seemed as if he knew that he'd hit it.
The final decision is a 6, a maximum Khpalwag mobile 6. The first delivery by Mohammad Nabi. He's safe in comeback, Mohammad Nabi.
Yeah, well, Faraidun Daudzai was really happy, and it should have been. And that was a big wicket, but Farid Malik, in the process, holding on to that catch, and just was not aware of where the boundary rope was, and a little touch with the cushion, and that is a maximum. Nabi has a life, and is also striking at 600. First ball 6.
So Mohammad Nabi is back in the crease. The crowd are cheering now, really, really happy about Mohammad Nabi. Will continue his batting. Ended in 58 more runs from 99 deliveries. Pulled that.
Catches win matches. You just slice that. And really good catch taken by Farid Malik. And then spoiled. And he pulled his leg right after he touched it. Just look at his reaction, all right? He's got the catch. He makes the contact and he pulls it back. Well, that's enough for the maximum. And he's still questioning it. Or maybe he was asking what it was, whether it was a 4 or a 6. Ooh, that's dangerous. He's exposed all his 3 stumps. Faridoon Dawoodzai had to just make an impact with those stumps. Fails. And so did Nabi. What is he trying to do? It's time for the nerves to be controlled, and it's important that Nabi alongside Sohail just stitch a partnership.
Yeah, Mohammad Nabi needs to be very careful at this stage. So last delivery of the over. Very good over. Wicket in 7 runs. Nabi will keep the strike. 4 gone, 26 for 4. Now Mohammad Nabi got his second chance here. And after that, Emal Shaheen is a recognized batter. Mujibur Rahman can bat as well. Farid Malik bowling his third on trot. Straight to fielder.
Well, Speenghar Tigers early on when Mis-e-Ainak Knights won the toss decided to field first. It's not easy batting in the first 5-6 overs, and we've seen it. But Speenghar Tigers previously put to bat first, also scored 219, and this time around too put a big total of 182 on the board. And then their bowling's been spot on, unlike the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Farid Malik among wickets and Faridoon Dawoodzai as well. 2 wickets to both their opening bowlers, left-arm fast bowlers, who've really bowled well, who've really utilized the conditions to their advantage. And Mis-e-Ainak Knights find themselves in a very deep trouble. They have to stitch a partnership.
Outside edge again. Runs down to the boundary for 4.
Nabi lives by the sword, by the edge of the sword. He tries to just fancy a big drive, top edge. Lucky there's no fielder at the slip, and that runs down to the boundary for 4.
Another very lucky boundary for Mohammad Nabi. Deep square leg in place. Bowling to the offside because of the 4 fielders inside the circle. Lucky again. 1 bounce in a boundary. 2 back-to-back.
Seems like Nabi has come with luck. Once again living by the edge of the sword. There's a fielder at the deep. He opens his arms. The ball was wide, Fuller. He tries to drive it. Again takes an uppish outside edge, but runs down to the boundary for 4. Yeah, the smile from the Nabi tells you he's just survived. Very lucky to still being out there. Back-to-back boundaries, they'll take it though. Not a bad over this for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights, who've got to 34 of 4.
Pulled, but no chance. Some words against the experience of Mohammad Nabi and Farid Malik. That was a chance for Mohammad Nabi. Running in, excellent catch, but at the end, touched that boundary cushion.
He's explaining it to his Madalam. The reason why it has been given 6 is because the moment Farid Malik caught it, he's touching the boundary cushion, and by the rules it has to be adjudicated as a 6.
Nicely ball again, but find the gap. And captain give all his 100% Darvish Rasuli.
Nabi is yet to get one of the meat of his bat. So he hasn't yet timed it perfectly. But somehow he gets to 17 of 9, striking at 188.
Yeah, 10 already. And a good disciplined bowling by the fast bowlers. Farid and Faridun. They didn't bowl some poor deliveries, but last delivery. Again, this time a slower one. So a dot to end the over. 5 gone, 36 for 4.
Faridun Daud Zai, 2 overs, 7.
Zaitullah Shaheen, left arm orthodox, being introduced by the captain. This time straight to the fielder. And a dot delivery to start with.
Slow, kept low, and no run off the final delivery. Young Zaitullah Shaheen is bowling the final over of the power play. 2 dot deliveries to begin with. Umpire said wide, and Zaitullah Shaheen took a review straight away. Or has he? I think they have revoked it. Cuts it away and cuts it nicely for 4 runs.
Wow, what a shot that was from the bat of Suhail. The way he middled it. Middle it very well and puts it into the gap. No opportunity for anyone to stop that one. Boundary from the bat of youngster Suhail Khan. First boundary for him.
Very good delivery. Played it on the back foot straight to Rashid Khan. Good delivery again. No run of that one. Good over, economical one. 5 of it so far, including that boundary and a wide.
Very good throw from Faridun Daudzai. Oh, that is because of his gloves. And the ball was too far away. I'm sure not out is the decision from the umpire. And it is on the big screen. Very well cut, but straight to fielder. Finished with the dot. 41 for the loss of 4 after 6. Speenghar Tigers were 69 for the loss of 1. And now Mis-e-Ainak 41 for the loss of 4. A lot of work for Mohammad Nabi to do. Power play done. And now 5 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle. And Rashid Khan comes into the attack.
A great delivery first up to Mohammad Nabi. 4 wickets in 3 games. This is his 4th game. 2 for 28, the best. Good delivery again. Mohammad Nabi wanted a single, but there is no single there.
Defensive strategy from Mohammad Nabi, and it should be, because the dangerous Rashid Khan is in action. Already they have lost 4 wickets.
Very good delivery again. Only 1 run in the over so far with 3 deliveries to go.
Very well played. And very good bowling from Rashid Khan. Wicket to wicket. Not allowing them to open their arms and go for the big shots. Fans are enjoying the moments here in the stadium. This time through the leg side, just for a single. Only 2 runs so far from this over of Rashid Khan.
Jubilant fans. Final delivery of the over. Ziyafat Restaurant Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat Restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziyafat Restaurant, place for taste. Wide outside off, and that has been driven for 4 runs. 4 of the final delivery.
47 for 4 after 7. Late cut. Straight to fielder. Izzatullah Shaheen. Impressive start from him. Only 5 runs in his first over. And now the second one is in progress. against dangerous Mohammad Nabi and Suhail.
Brilliant bowling by young Shaheen. And this is fantastic.
All eyes on Mohammad Nabi, president of Afghanistan cricket. 22 of 14 balls. Waiting for the loose delivery. And this time goes straight to fielder at deep point, just for a single. That's a very good cricket, rotating the strike.
Only 2 of the over so far. Again on the back foot, cuts it, but fielder there, run out chance. Direct hit, and that would have been very close.
Some special messages from the Defense Minister of Afghanistan for the Afghan nation. Finished with the dot. 50 for the loss of 4 after 8.
Zaitullah Shaheen, तेरह जबरदस्त बचाव योग कवना नलूबी अतावर नंबर पर पाई तरह से लेरी जरूर तुम्हारी लाश और करी नहीं कोड़ा 50 मंडी लेरी अलबत्ता मिस-e-Ainak लोग ना पूरा फसल और उनके इस सिल्वर प्रोग्राम में योसल 3 अध्यमन हदफ तक करेंगे Mis-e-Ainak लपारा पंजाबी लपारा Rashid
50 for the loss of 4 after 8. 5 boundaries in 2 sixes. And Rashid Khan will continue his second over.
Very good first over from Rashid Khan, conceded a boundary of his last delivery of the first over. Mohammad Nabi and Suhail are trying to build a partnership. Fielder there will not be a run. Young Zaitullah Shaheen has bowled exceptionally well as well. 2 overs, none for 8. Brilliant view, bird's eye view of Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium here in beautiful Khost. Nabi tries to go big, and it is over the boundary line for 6 runs.
Very good shot. Playing against Rashid Khan is not that much easy. The way he picked that ball and sends it out of the boundary for another Palwak while super 6. Beautiful shot. A lot of responsibilities on his shoulder, and Rashid Khan can't believe that. Once again, this time through the offside, fielder is there. It will be only a single.
Mohammad Nabi has been short of runs in this tournament today. 30 of 19. Full in delivery. Well played. This is great. A 6 followed by a single from Mohammad Nabi, and then strike rotation of the very first delivery by Suhail Zermathi, young, talented player.
It is his day. And Mis-e-Ainak Knights need him a lot to perform well. 60 for the loss of 4 after 9.
نهارنا بشبر باید رسیدیم سلور و 50 منی داری Mis-e-Ainak لوبدلا نو سکورا وایي چې شپږ منډي وي ځکه په بول کې اوسه لیټ اوړي دا منډي
Zaitullah to bowl his third over. Slow delivery. Nabi tries to go big. Not the timing he was looking after, but great fielding. Rashid Khan is there on the boundary. And they will come back for the second. Always giving his 100%. Rashid Khan.
Always active and alert in the fielding. Mohammad Nabi, 33 of 21 balls, is on strike now. Very good delivery from Zaitullah Shaheen. And single added to the total.
Shpageeza Cricket League proudly powered by Super Cola with the slogan "Share the Love." A lot of ex-bull prizes as well on the cards for fans in the stadium. Another great delivery in a dot.
It's a very good cricket, but the required run rate is going up after every over, and they need to go for the big shots to reduce the required run rate. 64 for the loss of 4, and still have chance to chase that down. Very good shot, but straight to fielder. Rashid Khan is there. And a single.
At the same stage, Mis-e-Ainak Knights were 98 for 4, while, bigger pardon, Speenghar were 98 for 4, while Knights are 65 for 4. Way behind Speenghar. A brilliant over from young Shaheen in 10 overs, gone 66 for the loss of 4. And it is also time for strategic timeout.
Highlights of Mis-e-Ainak Knights in the first 10 overs. 66 for the loss of 4. Some lucky boundaries for Mohammad Nabi. Brilliant catch on the boundary line from Farid Malik, but given not out. And then very good batting from Sohail and Mohammad Nabi. Still have chance. Mis-e-Ainak Knights won the toss.
Sohail, 11 of 18 deliveries. Ismat Alam started with a wide delivery.
Sohail 11 of 18. 5 extras so far in this innings.
Shafiqullah Shafaq, Afghanistan national player. Yeah, flicked that away for a single. VIP room. Mohammad Nabi, 35 of 23. He is now waiting. He's got the chance. 11th over in progress. For Mohammad Nabi, deep mid-wicket, long on. Deep backward point, deep extra cover in place. Fantastic shot, but feeder will come. Rashid Khan at long off.
Very good over from Ismat Alam. 11.79 is the required run rate now for Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Yeah, they need 114 more runs, need from 58 deliveries. Nicely played again with the straight bet to long off. Beautiful trophy. Excellent. That won by Amu Sharks back to back, and they're on top again. Yeah, the team stands here. 5 victories for Amu Shark. Mis-e-Ainak, victories in 2 losses with 5 points. Speenghar with 7 points in with a very good run rate, net run rate. Excellent delivery, kept a bit low as well.
Mis-e-Ainak Knights Only one lost. And that is against both defenders by 18 runs. And lost against Amo Shark by 4 wickets. And today, another tough day. Chase down. Almost a competitive target, just short of fielder Mohammad Nabi. Just checked it.
Speenghar Tigers 3 victories in only 1 loss against Amu Sharks, and the Amu Sharks won that comprehensively by 8 wickets. Nicely played on his back foot, Sohail. He scored 45 unbeaten in the previous match. 11 gone, 72 for 4.
Parisara Yuda Sauruna Lubapaitra Sigi, Guaga Mandela Nisana Kataram Lubelo, Saluri Kate, the last one. Mohammad Nabi Sahil for Udil Sumando, Swarga Sumando Bande, Israel Khan Zarmadai Lubigi.
Now the required run rate is now 12.33 per over. And the only man, Mohammad Nabi, is the last hope for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Will he be able to pull it out? Zahir Pakteen, 4 matches, 4 wickets for him. 3 for 32 is his best.
A dot delivery against Sohail. Zahir Khan Pakteen comes as an impact player instead of Muhammad Akram. Shot all the way for maximum. Palwak Mobile 6.
First maximum from the bat of Sohail Khan. Short pitch delivery. He had enough time to go for that shot and over mid wicket into the crowds. Beautiful shot under pressure.
Outside off this time. An excellent work by Zaitullah Shaheen again. This will be checked surely. And he just threw it back to the ground. Yeah, definitely saved a couple of runs. Saved 2 runs, Zaitullah Shaheen. Outside edge taken. Easy and simple catch and a wicket for Zahir Khan. And the partnership of 61 is broken.
After a huge 6 and a very good stroke on the offside, finally outside edge, straight to fielder and takes it comfortably. First wicket for Zahir Pakteen. And that is Sohail Khan Zurmati, walks back after scoring 22 of 25 balls, 80 for the loss of 5.
Emal Shaheen is the new batter. He's a hot and clean hitter of the ball. And here they need 12.36 in every over as well. Mohammad Nabi is well sit on 37 of 26. From here on will be anyone's game. 3 matches for Emal Shaheen, 42. With the strike rate of 210. Huge appeal by Zair Khan. I think that was missing the off stump.
The ball kept very low. A very good delivery. Missing the off stump. Looks like. Finally, umpire decides in the favor of batsman.
Hits it. And a boundary. Shaheen gets off the mark. It was short of Bayur Shah Mahboob's reach. 12 gone, 84 for 5. Emal Shaheen for Nabi is there, the last hope for the team to chase down this target. They need 12.38 from every over. And after that, Mujibur Rahman and Nasrat Nuristani. That's a big one by Mohammad Nabi to start the over of Ismat Alam.
Very good shot against Ismat Alam. He was very economical in his first over. And this time welcomed with a big 6 from the president. Went high up in the air and enough distance to clear the boundary row and fielder as well. 43 of 27 balls.
Wide given and reviewed straight away by Ikram Ali Khail and Ismat Alam, the bowler. Yeah, just straight to the guiding line, which is belong to the TV umpire to decide. At the moment of release, Mohammad Nabi stand on his place. Yeah, it's a wide. Fielding side lost a review. Watchfully played by Mohammad Nabi straight to fielder Rahmat Shah.
Mis-e-Ainak Knights now we're in a very difficult position now. Already lost 5 wickets. And exact 12 runs are required per over.
Good running between the wicket. At this stage, Tigers were 121 for the loss of 4 wickets. Wicket of Sohail, and broken the partnership of 61 between Nabi and Sohail. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on and long off, and plays deep extra cover. Ismat Alam bowling according to his field. Coming down the track, Imal Shaheen. Rashid Khan's there. Time for only a single. Palwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competitions, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to customers across the country. Now, last delivery of the over. 9 already. So we'll finish with a single by Mohammad Nabi. And after 13 overs, Mis-e-Ainak Knights 94 for 5.
Dan kemacauan para Zairhan Pakti Yagas Aurna Chalur Giri Mandi Pinjana Faya Sawarkari Mis-e-Ainak Lodale Yausan Priyat Yamuda Hada Prakasha Puna Pasada Urunti Last in Dar Pranangano Lanaha
This will need 89 of 42 with the required run rate of 12.71. Nicely played again. Zair Khan as an impact player here. And already shown his impact with the wicket of Sohail Khan Zormate.
Yeah, very big wicket and a crucial partnership being broken from this left arm spinner.
Excellent delivery. Googly this time. Away from Imal Shaheen, the right-hander. A huge gap there between mid-wicket and long on. Another good delivery this time. .87 more runs needed from 39. Now the required or the asking rate is above 13.
And Mohammad Nabi is just a stroke away from his half century. Three deliveries of this over.
Plays hard, and here is the 50. 50 with a boundary. 50 comes up for Mohammad Nabi. 100 up for Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
A very powerful hit straight down the ground. Brings up his 50.
Yeah, great shot. 50 of 32 with 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. They still have 2 overs of Rashid Khan and 2 from Faridun Dawzeh, who bowled really well. Zaidullah Shaheen, very economical, 3 overs, none for 14. Short of a length this time, and watchfully played by Mohammad Nabi. Will end that over with a single and keep the strike for the upcoming over. 101 for 5.
Dată păceaurile para da Speenghar Prangano, Behtarina, dată grubu, dată păceaurile Faridun Dawzeh.
.82 of just 36 balls. And until Mohammad Nabi is there, there's a strong possibility to chase it down. But, from another hand, Faridun Dawzeh is bowling very accurately today. 2 wickets for him in 10 runs conceded in 2 overs. And there was a brilliant catch from Farid Malik. But finally, umpire decided in the favor of batsman because his foot was touching the boundary rope. And then Mohammad Nabi came and started differently.
Taken. Oh, at the end. Again, is not aware of that boundary rope. Very, very lucky Mohammad Nabi again. I think it was very far away from the boundary rope. Why he has done it. Yeah, he was really far away. And he threw it back to Faridun Dawzeh. Very, very unlucky today. Again to the same fielder.
It looks like Mohammad Nabi will do something different today. Already 2 chances being given to him. Beautiful batting so far. 52 of 36 balls, 4 boundaries and 3 maximums. Some massive hitting all around the ground. Another life being given to him.
Up in the air again. Over Rashid Khan's head. for a maximum this time.
This time, very good effort from Rashid Khan on the boundary line. Unable to stop that one. Beautiful shot. With offer. And went straight down the ground. Over long off. Great effort there from Rashid Khan. Not well enough to catch that one.
Full toss this time. And played it in the gap, but good work by Ismat Alam this time.
Full toss this time from Faridun Daud Zai. 157.9 is the strike rate of Muhammad Nabi. Looks like he is shifting the gears now, because the required run rate is more than 13 runs per hour. 4 boundaries and 4 sixes. Only 13 dot deliveries in his innings.
Last delivery of the over. 10 runs already from 5 deliveries. Now a single to end the over. 11 from Faridun's over. 15 gone, 112 for 5.
Beautiful view of Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium and its surroundings. Great work from the cameraman. Overall, very beautiful environment for this year's Shpageeza Cricket League 2026. For the first time ever here in the southeastern part of Afghanistan. Rashid Khan comes back into the attack. Wicketless so far. These 2 overs are very, very important and crucial for Speenghar Tigers. Danger man Rashid Khan is in action.
Rashid Khan to bowl his 3rd over, and Muhammad Nabi takes him on the very first delivery, and it is a huge 6.
What a shot to welcome Rashid Khan with a big 6. It was in his radar and middled it very well over the boundary line for Andak Palwak Mobile Super 6.
That is struck exceptionally well, and it is 4 runs. 2 back-to-back boundaries, a 6 followed by 4.
10 runs on first 2 balls of Rashid Khan's over. Looks like he is well set now. This time through the offside. Although fielder was there, but no chance for him. Beautiful stroke from the bat of Muhammad Nabi.
Great delivery, a googly this time around. 61 required of 27 deliveries now. It is an interesting chase. It's a very big competition between these two, Mis-e-Ainak and the Speenghar Tigers. Down the leg side, and it's called wide as well. 5 wides. Not great bowling by Rashid Khan.
5 extra runs for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Tough job for wicketkeeper to collect that pacey bowler of Rashid Khan.
Called wide by the umpire. 55 needed of 27 deliveries now. Run rate below 13. Good delivery, fielder there, run out chance. That's a quick single.
17 runs so far.
Exactly, Muhammad Nabi riding his luck today. That was the first time around, and then the second time.
Very good comeback from Rashid Khan. 17 runs so far and still a ball to be bowled.
Googly to finish the over with. More importantly, it's a dot ball and some footwork from Rashid Khan as usual. 129 for 5 after 16 overs.
Party!
54 of 24 balls. Now Mis-e-Ainak Knights looks in a very different mood, especially Muhammad Nabi. 72 of 43 balls. Will he be able to register his name in the list of centurions of this tournament?
Beautifully played with a straight bat, straight down the ground, but Rashid Khan is there though. Will they come back for the second run-out chance? I think Imran Shahid is safely in.
Very good shot, but equally well fielding on the boundary line. Very good throw. It was a bit late. 2 runs, a first ball. So far, very good bowling from Farid Malik in this over is very, very important. 51 runs partnership of just 30 balls between these two.
Long on, long off. Deep mid-wicket in deep square leg in place. Deep extra cover is also on the boundary. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A swing and a miss, and that has gone for 4. Keeper did not even move.
Today the luck is the favor of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. This delivery, a very good delivery from Farid Malik, misses everything. And 4 extra runs to Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Ikram Ali Khail, a very well experienced wicketkeeper. But it is a couple of times that he has missed an opportunity. And valuable runs being given to Mis-e-Ainak Knight.
Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. 4 more. Mohammad Nabi moves to 78 now. 44 required of 21 deliveries now.
It should be a very decent game. Right from here, the way Mohammad Nabi is playing shots all around the ground. Picked the gap very nicely. And disappointed Farid Malik. Unhappy from the fielding of Speenghar Tigers.
Four more. That is the 3rd boundary in a row. 2 of the bat of Mohammad Nabi. Easy pickings, not the greatest of bowling by Farid Malik.
Great awareness of fielding. The way he played that shot looks like he is ready for a big innings. So far, very successful. 14 runs so far from this over. And still 2 deliveries to be bowled from Farid Malik.
That's a better delivery. And only 1 run of it. Mohammad Nabi is looking really good now. He has been out there for the majority of the innings. 39 of 19 required now.
From here on, it's anyone's game. 19 balls, 39 runs, 5 wickets in hands. Anything can happen. Now Shaheen is on strike. 7 of 9 balls.
Straight to the fielder, and it will be a dot ball. A good finish to the over for the Speenghar Tigers. Only one of the final 2 deliveries, 144 for 5 after 17 overs.
So many extra runs so far from the Speenghar Tigers. 17 runs being given as a gift to Mis-e-Ainak Knights in a very crucial match. 64 runs of 35 balls being partnership between these two, Shaheen and Mohammad Nabi. Mohammad Nabi 82 of 48 balls. 7 boundaries and 5 maximums so far in his innings.
An interesting contest. A much awaited game for the fans, both Speenghar Tigers fans and also Mis-e-Ainak. 3 overs, 39 required. Full toss, and that has been dispatched. 6 runs of the first delivery of the 18th over.
Pressure moment for the youngster Ismat Alam. Wanted to go for the Yorkerland delivery. And full toss, low full toss for Mohammad Nabi, and it is a gift for him. Delightfully accepted for a huge 6. Straight down the ground. Beautiful stroke in a very crucial time.
A great start to the over. Pressure releasing shot. Required run rate now 11.65. I don't know if they should have thrown the ball to Mis-e-Ainak at this stage.
I'm sure if Mohammad Nabi stays there till the end, it would be a very easy chase for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. This man is very, very important. All eyes on Mohammad Nabi.
Slow full toss. I'm sure they will check it for waist height, no ball.
No
33 required of 17. We'll have to have a look at that one. I think that is fine. It's dipping. Should be a legal delivery. That's exactly what umpire says. Legal delivery. 33 of 16 required now. A very interesting chase. Another full toss, 3 full tosses. Fielder there, should only be 1 run. A fumble in the field and they will come back for the second. Rashid Khan, the culprit.
This time another full toss for Mohammad Nabi. Lays it down the ground, but not the timing he was looking for. Misfielding. Rare misfielding from Rashid Khan on the boundary line. Allows him to come back for the second one. Still Mohammad Nabi is on strike and just 10 runs away from his century.
4 full tosses in a row, and that has been treated not as good as the first one. A catch on the boundary. But Hisham Mahbub takes an easy catch. And they have lost the wicket of Mohammad Nabi, an important one. I'm sure the umpires are going to take that one as well.
A very important decision. They are looking for height. Will it be a legal delivery or a no ball? We should still wait and see the decision of TV umpire. Highest score of Mohammad Nabi in the T20 career. 90 runs of 51 balls. A very vital innings for Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Fair delivery, says the umpire, and Mohammad Nabi had just crossed his previous best of 89. He has to walk back after scoring 90 of 52 deliveries, 152 for the loss of 6. New man in. It's the young fast bowler, not known for his batting skills. Nasrat Nuristani. At number 8, it's Nasrat Nuristani for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Good delivery, Yorker, and bullseye. Nuristani has got to walk back.
And that was the delivery he was looking for against Mohammad Nabi. And finally, he bowls that one right on the target. In the off stump. Very good comeback from this youngster. Nasrat Nuristani without troubling the scorers. 0 of 1 ball, 152 for the loss of 7. 2 wickets for Ismat Alam in this over. First one, Mohammad Nabi. Luckily straight to fielder on the boundary line. And second one, what a delivery that was. Beautiful. Right on the target.
Mujib played that one really well. It was a hat-trick delivery. 18 gone, 153 for the loss of 7. Faridun Dawood Zai, the pick of the bowlers. Zaitullah Shaheen has been economical as well. 3 overs, only set 14 runs in those 3 overs, but no wicket for him though. Faridun Dawood Zai was also very, very unlucky. 2 catches dropped off his bowling. Both Mohammad Nabi. Very good delivery first up to Mujib Zadran. 30 of 11 now. Complete silence in the crowd because the majority of the people here, they're supporting Mis-e-Ainak Knights, and I can't hear a single voice from the crowd. Mujib Zadran at number 9 for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. He is capable of playing a few shots, but can he play a few today though? Cracking shot. Oh, great fielding effort, but it is a 4 runs. Not happy with himself, Rashid Khan. Did a great job. Full toss. Will and should only be 1 run. 25 record of 9 deliveries. This will take some batting for Mis-e-Ainak to chase. Walks across. That should and will only be 1 run. They're trying to come back for the second, but good fielding from Ijaz Ahmad Zai on the boundary. .24 of 8 required. Mujib tries to go big, and that is 1 bounce 4, I think. We'll have to wait for a pass confirmation though. Four runs it is. Went deep in his crease and played it really well. One bounce over the fence for 4 runs. The game is still on. 17.14 is the required run rate. 20 of 7 deliveries. A boundary of this ball will make things a lot more interesting. for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Full toss, and there's a fielder there. Only one of the final delivery. 19 required in the last over. Mis-e-Ainak Knights are 164 for the loss of 7 after 19 overs. I think the umpire is having a look at the waist-high no ball. Let's have a look at that one. No, that is fine. That should be fine. He's so deep in his crease as well. A brilliant bowling spell by young Faridoon Dawodzai. Unlucky as well. Only 2 wickets for him. 4 overs, 32 runs in 2 wickets. Ismat Alam to bowl the final over, 19 of 6 required. Here we go. Mujib backing away, slow bouncer, very good delivery, but more importantly for Mis-e-Ainak Knights, it's Imal Shaheen, the hard hitter on strike now. Bias given by the umpire.
Now it is time for Ismat Alam to prove himself. A very tough moment for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. 18 of 5 balls.
That's a great delivery. Fielder there though, taken! Captain Davish Rasooli takes that one, and I think with that the hopes of Mis-e-Ainak Knights are all done.
A very strong hitter of the ball. Walks back. Full toss from Ismat Alam. Straight to long off. Darvish Rasooli was there. And another wicket for Ismat Alam. Third one for him. Imal Shaheen, 8 of 12 balls. 165 for the loss of 8.
Newman, Dawlat Zadran is in. He can swing the cricket bat and he can swing hard. Good delivery, bouncer, run out chance, and it should be a run out, and it is. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. First Imal Shaheen, and now Dawlat Zadran has to walk back.
Knights now in deep trouble. A very good delivery from Ismat Alam. And run out. Dawlat Zadran. And a happy man, Kareem Sadiq, head coach of Speenghar Tigers. Walks back after 0. 165 for the loss of 9.
$165 for 9. 18 runs required of 3 legal deliveries. And the last man, Zia Sharifi, is in. Zia Rahman Sharifi, the final batter for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. It's up in the air. Is it? Is that it? Yes, it is. Rashid. Teammates, everyone ecstatic. That's a good catch by Ijaz there.
It is the confirmation of victory of Speenghar Tigers. Ismat Alam was brilliant in the last 2 overs and finally win by 17 runs after a very good competition. Ups and downs for Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
A highly anticipated game ends in a win for Speenghar Tigers by 17 runs. A great game, a game of ups and downs and dramas. Handshakes all around. Trail it up in the air. And taken easily. I think it was Ramat Shah who took that catch. Another loss for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Can they make it to the finals from here on now? .65, 3 wickets. Let's go down to Abdul Qahar Naderzai now.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیره زیاته مننه. یقینا په زړه پورې او دوه طرفه سیالۍ چې په وروستیو کې سپینغار لوبډلې بیرته ډېر ښه کمبیک وکړ. محمد نبي چې کله په میدان ولاړو داسې ویل کېده چې شاید mis-e-Ainak سیالي ترلاسه کړي. په زړه پورې توپ اچونه مکمل د سیالۍ اړخ بدلونکی رول ولوباو. فریدون داوزي 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړي، څلورو کې 2 دېرش منډې ورکړې. فریدون بیا هم تاسو ته مبارک وي، بهترین لوبه مو ترسره کړله. د ماتې وروسته بیرته ډېر ښه کمبیک. سړه وبله ستاسو په مقابل کې د mis-e-Ainak توپوهنه خو ډېره ښه برېښېدله.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه مهرباني. که وګورو موږ ته په بیټینګ کې سټارټ کې ښه سټارټ میلاو شو د وسیم د خوا نه، او بیا چې بالینګ ته راشو ما او فرید بالینګ وکړه چې دوی په سرکل کې په کمو رنزونو ویکټ یې ورته واخیستې، نو همدغه وجه وه.
کله چې سر کې تاسو وکټ ترلاسه کړی، هغې نه وروسته په میډل کې بیا محمد نبي مونږ وکتل چې هغې خپله ډېر ښه شاټونه ترسره کړل، ښه لګیا او نور بیټران هم مسویل مو څخه ملګرتیا ترسره کوله. دغه وخت کې سچویشن په لوبغالي کې ستاسې څه و؟
سچویشن خو دا و، موږ ته خان صاحب او کپتان صاحب د خوا نه دا پلان و چې هېڅکله به نه ډاون کېږو. میچ دی کله اخوا ځي کله دې خوا، نو خپل ایفرټ به کوو تر اخر باله پورې. نو هغه و چې موږ خپل ایفرټ وکړو او امید هم له لاسه ورنه کړو، میچ هم وګاټه.
وروستیو کې اسمت علم ډېر بهترینه کمبیک ترسره کړل، وکټ یې ترلاسه کړه. هغه مهم وخت کې وکټ اخیستل ستاسو لپاره ډېر زیات ضرور و.
او بالکل اسمت علم په اخر وخت کې ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړ کریډټ ټول اسمت علم ته ځي ځکه چې میچ سي کروشل حالاتو کې اسمت علم ډېر ښه کم بیک ښه بالینګ یې وکړ
ډېره زیاته مننه فریدون په همدغسې ستاسې د لا بریا په هیله په دې هیله چې ښه چانس راتلونکي هم ولرو
مننه
ډېره مننه بله درنوونکو فریدون دوزی د سپین غر د لوبډلې بهترینه تیز توپ اچوونکی چې نن یې بهترینه توپ اچونې سره په سر کې د میس-e-Ainak ته لږ څه سرخوږی جوړ کړم هغه چې دوی بریا ترلاسه کړه. زه بیرته د کمنټري بکس په طرف باندې تاسې هم چېرته مزه یې سپورټ سره پاتې شئ.
Highlights of the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Very good start at the beginning. Very good comeback from Farid Malik and Faridun Daudzai. Very important wickets in a very crucial time. Massive hitting in the middle by Sohail. Great job done by Mohammad Nabi. Lucky 2 times. Not out given by the umpire. Massive hitting all around the ground. 90 runs of 52 balls. Not enough to chase down 160. And they were able to score only 165 in 19.4 overs. There's Ismat Alam taken on the boundary line. Clean board, Nasrat Nuristani. Then a very good shot from Najib Zadran. Strong hit straight to fielder. And that was a run out. This was the last wicket. Went straight up in the air. Fielder was there. Taken. That is the wicket.
Spirited performance from Speenghar Tigers, winning the match number 15 of Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola, by 17 runs. A special thanks to the sponsors, Go for more, Super Cola, share the love, Jafat Restaurant, Place for Taste, Fulwak Mobile, Amir Hajijada Hospital, Afghan Telecom, AAP Sports and Venue. Now it's my honor to introduce you to the post-match presentation party. Mohammad Khan, admin manager ACB. Next to him, Nazim Jar Abdul Rahim Jai, domestic cricket manager and head of SCL. Obed Khostai, Jafat Restaurant representative. Sirajuddin Oral, ACB guest for Game Changer Trophy. And Syed Noor Arishan Sadat, Amir Hajizada Hospital representative. And Mohammad Amin Munib, Fulwak Mobile representative. Thank you very much for joining us for the post-match presentation, sir. Plenty of awards to be given. First up, most number of sixes in the match, check worth 10,000 Afghanis, to be presented by Amin Munib to Mohammad Nabi. Mohammad Nabi will be accepted by Nasir Jamal on behalf of Mohammad Nabi. 6 sixes in that innings of 90. Amin Munib to make the presentation to Nasir Jamal in place of Mohammad Nabi. Next award, the stylish player of the match, check worth 15,000 Afghani, to be presented by Syed Noor Ali Shah to Muhammad Akram. Muhammad Akram, who batted superbly once again, 46 of 26 with 5 fours and 2 sixes once again, setting the tone in the batting department for the team Speenghar Tigers. Next award to be presented by Obed Khostai and Sirajuddin Oral to Farid Malik, taking 2 wickets, game-changing spell from him, game changer of the match, check worth 15,000 Afghani, and game changer of the match trophy to be presented respectively by Obed Khostai and Sirajuddin. Farid, stick around, receive the trophy as well. Getting the wicket of Gurbaz and then Taniwal. A game-changing spell that from Farid Malik. Next award for outstanding performance and making big difference in the outcome of the game, Ismat Alam, who bowled magnificently today. Ismat Alam to receive the player of the match check worth 15,000 Afghani from Nazim Jar. And he's going to receive the trophy as well from Mohammad Khan. Ismat, if you can come across. Ismat, well, you've been scoring runs consistently for your side, and today making contribution with ball in hand. What do you enjoy most, batting or bowling?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. اول خو د ستړي لوبې ګټلو مبارکي د سپینغر زون ټولو مینوالو لوبغاړو ته یقینا په لوبډله کې زما رول چې دا که تاسو وګورئ زما رول چې دا په لوبډله کې ایز ا لونډر ده، نو د ما همدا مسؤلیت جوړېږي چې زه هم په بیټینګ کې ځان شو کوم، هم د ټیم لپاره په بالینګ کې ښه کارکردګي کوم. هغه چې ما ته نه په بالینګ کې پوره موقع راغله او د راشد خان او د کپتان پوره ټرسټ په ما باندې هماغه چې ښه رزلټ و.
Which wicket did you enjoy the most?
د محمد نبی وکټ خوا ټیم لپاره.
Thank you for entertainment. Great performances so far from you.
مننه خیر.
Gurbaz, if you can come across, if Mohammad Nabi is not available. Gurbaz, if you can come across for a brief chat. Big rivalry, Speenghar Tigers versus Mis-e-Ainak Knights, but not quite utilizing the power play conditions with ball in hand.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I think there's nothing to think about that. I mean, people watch that match, Speenghar and Mis-e-Ainak, from different vibes, but I think we just play as a side and we don't think that much. But yeah, overall was very good game, and we didn't execute the plan well, and especially in the power play. Yeah, congratulations to all the Speenghar fans and Speenghar team. They played really well and they deserve to win.
And very special innings from Mohammad Nabi today?
Yeah, very I mean, he's one of the senior player in Afghan cricket, and we expect him more than that. But again, I think he should finish the game, and if I have the opportunity like that, we should finish the game as well, all the players, because it's always the best taste when you finish the game and win the match for your side. But again, very well played, and he showed his experience and his talent that he's still capable to score.
And any updates on your injury?
No, I'm okay. It's not a big issue, just a small, I don't know what to call. Yeah, but I'm fine.
All the best for remaining matches, Gurbaz.
Thank you.
That's the captain for the team. Mis-e-Ainak Knights, and now Darwish Rasuli, the winning captain in this one of the biggest rivalries in Afghanistan cricket. Fantastic performance first from the batters, and then bowlers capitalizing onto it.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. واقعا overall ټول ټیم ډیر ښه ایفرټ وکړ. اول بیټینګ کې بیا همدارنګه بالینګ کې څنګه فینش وکړ اسمت علم نو ډیر ښه و ټول ټیم ته مبارک.
And good to see Mohammad Akram getting runs in difficult conditions as well early on. Good attacking batting.
واقعا اکرم صاحب څنګه موږ ته سٹارټ اخیستی د اول کې نو موږ همیشه د 130 او 200 نه ډیر هدف ورکړی ده نو اکرم چې همیشه موږ ته سٹارټ راکړی موږ غټ هدف ورکړی.
You've been playing some impactful innings, but not big innings so far in this tournament from yourself.
واقعا بس ماشاءالله د نور لوبغاړي ټچ کې دي څه خاص پرفارمنس ما نه دا کړی نو راتلونکي لوبې کوشش کوم چې ښه لوبه وکړم.
Congratulations on the victory and enjoy. So that's it from the post-match presentation for a while.
Match number 16 between both defenders and Amo Sharks will be live from Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Ground as usual at 2 p.m.
فريد مالك رناوي.
Match referee, we are ready.
Ibrahim Snow.
It's time for toss at this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola. Day 9, match number 2 of the day between the Amu Sharks and Boast Defenders. I'm joined by the two captains. Stand-in captain for the Amu Sharks is Imran Mir, and the skipper of the Boast Defenders, Ibrahim Zadran. And of course, the all-important match referee is Hamim Talwar. Imran, you've got the toss. Give it a flip.
Head.
Head is the call.
And tell the tail.
Tail it is. Imran, toss mo gatalo tsakawal gwarai.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Toss mo beating kawal gwado.
او څومره رنزونه تاسو فکر کوئ چې په دې وکټ باندې وکړئ نو تاسو به د بوست څخه لوبه وګټلی شئ؟
مونږ ان شاء الله په دې وکټ یو سل نبی یو سل اتیا د مو ټارګټ دوه دا کو چې مونږ بالینګ ان شاء الله مال ډېر ډیفند کوي.
یمین نسته تاسو د لوبډل مشر یاستئ څه کمبینیشن دی تاسو د لوبډلې؟
الحمدلله ټیم کمبینیشن خو تر اوسه په ډېر زیات ښه روان ده او کوشش به کوو چې فاینل پورې هم داسې وساتو.
نو څومره تیز بالران څومره سپینران؟
چینجز ته یمین نسته فضلک لوبه کوي او یو دوه سپینران هم اچولي یونس زدران ده او عظیم زدران ده.
بالکل تاسو ته ښه بخت غواړم.
مننه.
Ibrahim lost the toss. What would have you done had you won the toss?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I have decided to bat first. Unfortunately, lost the toss. Now we will try to execution the plan well in bowling department.
So now bowling first, how many runs do you think you will want to restrict the Amu Sharks to?
According to the condition, we will try to not give them lots of runs. We will try to restrict them under 150. And yeah, we will just try to give 100% in the bowling department. Execution the plan well.
And what's the team combination today?
We have got one change. Nijad Masood out. Saeed Khan comes in.
All right, all the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
So the news from the middle is that the Amu Sharks stand-in captain Imran Mir has won the toss and they've decided to bat first.